Welcome, everybody. A little power outage. So, back. Get this up and back to going. Bummer. Sat down. I was just uploaded a video that apparently I did completely wrong. I had to try and get myself enough internet coverage to unlist. Hey, silent. Hopefully the power doesn't go back out again. Wasn't raining, wasn't storming. Hey, Gunther. Missed you guys too. Don't happen. Just had to delete the latest build guide that I posted. Hey, Salamander. So I'm going to have to go record right now real quick. Re-download. Re-upload. Because I made a lunging strike video for the build guide, and I put a whirlwind showcase in. Good. Doing great. Surviving. Okay. Got everything set up? Oh, wait, no. Thank you. A lot later than I was expecting to be back. We lost power for about 45 minutes. But points. I can spell. Hey, Sacred. Off, real quick. I would just look and see what's out there. I don't know. It looks like there's a couple builds that are probably gonna get nerfed out there, Marco. So I would just pick whatever one that you enjoy the most. It it's not any harder, I don't think, really, to get into Torment 4. So I think you'll be fine. No, we're not 300 yet. I barely got to play it all today. Thank you for the follow. I streamed for a little while earlier, and then I logged off to go create some build guides. And I think I was just tired. I think I am still tired, and I could not talk. That was probably the most edited video that I've had to do, so it took me forever to do. Go for this. Can't believe I did that. Or it's a hard, yeah. Did a showcase video for Whirlwind. Whirlwind. But fortunately, this saved. If this didn't save, this would have been... Season's going good. Hey, Limbo. Hey, Death. What's the question? Hey, Wolf. So this right here, this is what it looks like. These are all of the edits that I had to do. All of these little cuts in video. These are all of the cuts that I had to make to get this video to be a complete video. The last one had like 5. Depends on what class you're playing. But I put out leveling guides for every single class. They nerfed our leveling Death Reaper. It doesn't work like that anymore. It would take me a while to get you to level 60. Oh, nice. Yeah, that one's a lot of fun to play, the Spiritborn one. It's a good change. It's gonna let people like learn how to play their class as they're leveling and get the game. Hey, how's it going, Boone? I'm gonna turn off multi-chat for a second. Do a run real quick because I supposed to be recording, but I wanted to get back online again. Yeah, it's much slower than it was. Gotta switch skills around. I'll turn multi-chat back on in just. But I want to. I gotta showcase this here. There was a big patch today. They had a little patch this morning. Is that what you're talking about? The little one they posted? Have this. Okay. All right, well, let's go do this now. It lowered where? During the leveling process. The leveling process, the loot changed, but not during the endgame process. There's actually a lot more loot. Okay. This is going to be a lunging quake. It actually has quite a bit of movement speed, which, because you're only using a basic skill, you don't have to worry about fury management at all, and lunging strike move. So you just basically, like, leave your earthquakes where they are, keep on running. It takes a little while to kind of get used to leaving your earthquakes and trusting that monsters are going to die. But once you get used to it, leave them go, and then everything just... You want to have, like, fast movement speed, make the build run really well. But it's pretty interactive. And you have a lot of cooldown reduction with the ultimate comes up all the time. Works really well with a controller and with a mouse and keyboard, which is nice. But the more that you play it and the more that you like test out whether or not something is going to live through your quakes, the easier it gets to kind of jump. Yeah, it's super fun. I really do enjoy it here. I also just realized that I have... Okay. Have the root combination. Well, not hit a dead end. So for bosses with a build, it actually does everything really well. Torment 4 bosses, Eternal Hordes, you name it, it's doing it. So this is Pit 65 here. Whole premise is running on all of the Ancients. Does a ton of damage. Very tanky. I didn't even move out of the way of that thing. So I also have the wrong clips on. Hey Raz, I gotta go record that again. I had the wrong there. That was actually not the most optimal setup for the room. I gotta do it again. Hey DJ, thanks for the builds. So fun to play. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Torment 4 bosses are starting to die pretty much almost like within the first couple seconds of them live. Gotta go back to this here. Need Monty in there. Yeah, that's fine. Rocking your Earthquake. Oh, it's doing great. This is the first edition that I did, but I'll show you the one that I'm doing. I have a build guide video recorded, but I accidentally put... Wait, what did I ignore? What happened, Josh? Did you say something? There a faster way to get boss mats. Lasting Nightmare Dungeons for Fear and get dolls. No, there's no faster way this season. It's supposed to be a little bit slower on BNet. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, I miss whispers all the time in game because most of the time I'm not paying attention. So no, you just run the area it's bearing. So 66% reduce cooldown. So next build is going to be double swing. Then we're going to do mighty throw, and then we're going to do bleed. Once I get a Tyrael's Might, we're doing a whirlwind bleed build. Okay. I'm doing this right here for a guide. Hey Goku, how's it going? Um, this build does not rely on any bugs. I don't really ever play any of those builds too often, Goku. But um, so I put the guide together and I accidentally put a whirlwind gameplay in. The top barbarian hit build is a bleed build. That's awesome. For hit 90. Rupture. That's awesome. Is it a...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I don't think it's a bleed build. I think it's an earthquake build. I think they're using rupture to overpower. Hey, Boone. How's it going? Thank you, Christian, for the roses. Yeah, it's an earthquake build. They're just using rupture for overpower. No bleed. This is a summoner build. This is what I'm doing, except minus rupture. I bet you. Oh, I know what the bleed's for. I got it. Was he wearing Rage of Haragoth? Yep, Rage of Haragoth. Okay, got it. That was what I was going to try next, actually. Watching the numbers will be so. Me too. Wait, which numbers? The damage numbers? Nice. Morning, False. I'm going to do this run real quick, then I'll turn multi back on. All right. We just get through this pit run. I'll answer some questions in a second. As long as you can get enough of the out real quick, then you have to do it. Keep on running past them. Not the best layout map. This map normally ends up with dead ends. Not my favorite. I also have different mercenaries on because I was leveling up some mercenaries. But it's still working. Very solidly in the billions now. Oh. Pretty much billions all the time now. Really good. And this is just lunging strike, so we're not even with any other modifiers or at all. Just using lunging strike. Doing billions. It keeps on going up the more you get the gear. But pretty soon, like, literally every single boss that you want will melt in a second. And this is masterworking isn't done yet. But when you get the masterworking done, But like I said, this one normally ends up in a dead end. What we're at. Always dead end somewhere. Yo, alright, this should open up the boss here. Yeah, okay. Spirit Caller, this is one of everyone's favorite, right? Alright, let me turn this back on here. Alright, I can answer some questions now. Sorry, I was just paying attention. I had to add this to a build guide video that I made, and I didn't have anything set up, so let me just scroll back up and take a look. Is the link... That's it right there. The build, exclamation point build. I think Barb is going to be same success as last season. I think it's going to be good. This is the list right now. You have 105, 100. This one's probably going to get nerfed. 96, 95, 90, 70. So that's just, and we're literally only in day 3. So you can't take it. People are going to discover and change and find new things that's going to work. You can't really like go on what people have done already. Builds are going to change. Everything new tech is going to come out. I was looking at the BD display. Couldn't find the regular place. There's a new update yesterday. Wait, what's that? What does that mean? Painkiller. DDR display. Which cooldown reductions? Does Wrath of the Berserker buff Quakes? It does, but you get more damage out of Call of the Ancients than you will out of Wrath of Berserker. What's proccing the cooldown reduction bonus Ada? My Ground Stomp is giving you cooldown reduction, and so are the Shouts because we're running Martial. My build is on Mobilytics, yes. Quakes are not dot damage, no. It's straight damage. It does crit. It does damage over time. Hey, Violet. It does damage over time, but it's not considered a dot, because you can still make it crit. Butcher and the Horde, yeah. 75 ether is that was a really nice change. It actually makes you want to fight the Butcher. Thank you for this awesome idea of a build. I generally like Summoner. Never thought of an Ancient's cooldown. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So the thing that, yeah, so exclamation point build will bring up the Summoner build. I was just doing a showcase for the build guide I was putting in. Hey, Gunner, how's it going? You won't see anything for a skill specifically, Painkiller. You'll only see if you have just general cooldown reduction. It would be down here. So if you have like a Harlequin's Crest, it'll show cooldown reduction, but it won't show you a cooldown reduction for a specific skill. You just have to know what it is. Making waffles for the fam, nice. All right, now I gotta cut this out. I definitely want to try out the Rage of Haragoth chess piece. I just gotta get myself one. So the bleed build is not, that's on the top of the list, is not a bleed build. It's using bleed to proc cooldown reduction so you can summon Call of the Ancient, which is pretty cool. It's some cool tech there, so we're gonna try that out. So that's what we're gonna do next. 75% is the cap on cooldown reduction, which is why Call of the Ancients won't go any lower than 9.5. That's the lowest it can get. Yeah, you do need to calculate it yourself. That's just what they do. They just don't listen anywhere. You hope that, what is, Josh? Did I miss something? Oh, the build. Yeah, exclamation point build for the Whirlwind one. It's up and running. I put it into a planner this morning during the stream. I gotta remember where does Rage of Haragoth drop from again? Where does Rage of Haragoth drop from? I'm gonna go look. Won't see anything. Go look it up. Yeah, so exclamation point. Okay. Brigwar. My boots are not the boots that I want to be running paint. I don't really want to be running Yens. I just needed the resistances because my gear and my Paragon board isn't caught up yet. It's just Yen's blessings. They're nothing special. And they're not what you want to be running. This is what I want to be running here. The nope, 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 nope. Pressing too many buttons. So if you look at the planner has it in there. What you want to be running, and you just go to the summoner barb. I want to be running these boots here. I don't own one, but if you want to send me one, you can. Hey Rick, how's it going? Did I miss anybody else's questions? Did I get all the questions answered from everybody? I was just doing some runs for some stuff and things. It's this one right here. But when you click on that link, that'll take you to it. Wait, did that not work? That did. Check out my builds of the moment. Does that take you to the variant? Yeah, that takes you to the variant. I set it up so that it takes you right to the variant. You can the timer on the bar instead of calculating. Wait, calculating what, Dylan? Dinosaur specialty would add bleed. No, bleed. Quakes don't bleed. Quakes just does damage over time, but it's not a bleed. Just use the... Oh no, they were just wondering like how much, because you can go over cap. If you have too much cooldown, you waste stats. Hey, Mr. Vilder, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going today? Hey, Briscoe.
Stay a while and listen.
The link works. So they wanted to know if they, like, how much cooldown they had. You can have too much cooldown reduction. I actually have too much cooldown reduction on for my Call of the Ancients because I have 66% here, but I also have 30% here. So I have 96% cooldown reduction, which is not good. Summoner Barb is summoning a bunch of Call of the Ancients. Many as you can get out as fast as you can. Feature weapon specialty. No, it doesn't add it. And then it's also not very good. It's just additive damage, Matthew. It's not a lot of damage at all. It's really bad, honestly, for the two-handed sword expertise. It's a plus. Anything that is a plus, you pretty much don't want to use it. At rank 10, additionally, deal 30x increased bleeding damage 5 seconds after. That's interesting. But this is direct damage though. Hey Tao. You can't neglect it entirely, no, but you do need it. But if you're gonna go with like a little stat for your barbarians, running your two-handed axe here, you get a multiplicative all the time, versus adding in this would be 10% or 20% plus. You deal 30x. Would be really bad for bossing, but could be good for clearing pits. To the boss. Back in Diablo, Barbarian. All of the classes are a good class. Well, it depends on what class you're running. I mean, Whirlwind right here does bleed. This is damage over time. You can go into Lunging Strike. This does bleed. You have to do bleed, not earthquake damage. Earthquake damage doesn't count as a damage over time effect. Bach and Igni, which one do you prefer? They switch them out for different content. For the overworld stuff, Nightmare Dungeons, Helltides, Infernal Hordes, I use Bach. That's the gameplay. And for all of the other stuff, like the pits, I'll use Igni. But I change them out constantly. But that's just me. That's just what I prefer. Wrath of Berserker. What's proccing the cooldown? Oopsies. Yeah, that's gonna get nerfed, Costa. That will probably be nerfed very, very soon. So I highly suggest not trying, not specking into it. It's going to go down very quickly. I am doing my Summoner Barbarian, honestly, for the two-handed sword expert. Hey, they were just wondering. Man, when you I figured this stuff out. This is what like you can. Where like having a team around you helps. They're just it's of like people testing your class because I literally figured this stuff out last night by accident, and people already knew about it already. Running Marshall cooldown reduction, and so are the shouts because we're running Marshall. Thank you for the follow. Put this in right. Okay. I think this is it. Yeah, it exists. Executioner's there. Does lightning works. I don't know much about any of the other classes right now. I haven't looked into much of them. Been on the barbarian, so I'm not too sure. Late night sesh. Yeah, this is my normal time to stream. I'm a little late tonight because we lost power for a little while. Thing. Go back to this. Okay. Yeah, it'll come, Mal. You'll get it. Don't worry. You'll get one. It's out there. Where you put Whirlwind at this season? Whirlwind's good. It'll get you through all of the content that you need at all. Everything. No. Tyrio's Might you would lose a lot of damage with it. Tyrio's Might is only defensive, and you don't need it with this build. Okay. Yeah, you'll get one. You'll get one though. It'll drop. Sometimes we gotta grind for things in the game. Sometimes they don't just drop. Like runes aren't gonna just drop right away. So there's a couple things in here that are gonna take a little while. Level 43 pre-Paragon when I started. Nice. Fast once I hit 60. So curious how does artwork are typically. Well, it's just you summon your ancients here. And then the Call of the Ancients have a summoner tag. So because they have a summoner tag, we have this that gives increased summoner damage. This gives increased summoner damage. And then your boss power here gives increased summoner damage. So those summoner damage, whenever you spawn your Ancients, also drops Earthquakes. And those Earthquakes get multiplied by all the summoner damage, and it also gets multiplied by all your Earthquake damage here. Nothing can keep this man from barbing. Well, I was just watching a video. Barbarians with Whirlwind, or with, not with Whirlwind, but just with Quakes, are hitting for hundreds of billions of damage. Okay, so let's go find out what boss drops. Chess piece I need? Go do that. But let me go look and see where drops. Go do that boss.
He needs to buy time for the ghosts, for the liberators, because the lurkers are coming.
I think they all drop anyway, but let me look at Aragoth.
No!
Grigwar. Go do some tier 4 Grigwar.
Oh, you didn't want it until they landed. Okay. Alright, just when I try to take the tennis ball out of your mouth is when you get so excited. Moving on. A Venn diagram of freedom. And a cross...
Griggy, Grigwar.
The checkerboard there. Meanwhile, the Zerglings trying to run up the ramp. Not many of them will make it back down.
Ready in 4.
Nidus at the back of the natural, the ghosts.
Yeah, I was in tier 4 also before I found it, Mal.
Manages to pop out, and Bunny, not really realizing for a moment, will line up some shots and knock the lurker.
We'll probably
on the
get
ground.
nerfed, but the developers mentioned trying to avoid their classes. Wait for what's gonna get nerfed, Kodas? Process?
Oh, another medevac wanders into the Hydras and is knocked out of the sky. Hydra lunge completed.
No, with earthquakes is what I'm doing.
You want a piece of meat, boys? The ghosts don't do enough damage to Nidus worms. He's going to get out. This time it's 3 lurkers. Oh no, this feels like lurker laundering
Did not
right here more than
mess that up
anything else.
completely because I was trying to get my controller back on.
Another scan, but there's 4 orbital commands, so you shouldn't be too worried about this. The ghosts on the high ground, and things are going to be forced to slow down. But Solar,
we'll do that one again.
The transition already. He's got 2.
Oh, how much do I have? But I need this boss anyway. So we're gonna do this until I don't have it.
To take this. He does not want to let the ghost
missing my gloves.
And start rolling across the map, because I can't think of many more scary things.
That's a terrible aspect and a terrible roll, but those I need.
Concussive shells, yes. Drones
that's
don't
what I
have
wanted.
legs, so they can't be effective.
I gotta get a chess piece.
That's not true. All right, that's not how that works. That's not.
Did you say free boss runs? You need maps now, Josh. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Main base is clear. Building armor is on the way. Bunny with a multi-tiered. Where are you going, drones? What a pathing this is.
So that's what it's supposed to look.
Expand down the center, which feels
supposed to go a lot faster.
Lackadaisical at this stage, but he doesn't really have that much money in the bank.
Thanks for the follow, Tavi.
Underneath the Hydras, lunging past, he just runs by. Bunny's going to try to do a forward turn.
So the way that this works now is that no loot drops when you kill the boss. You have to have mats in
This
order
is
to
it.
open up
Solar,
the
Solar,
chest.
this is it. It's right there.
And
No,
get the
the
loot.
infestor wanders into the scan and now he knows. Ah.
You listening to golf?
And now
What?
Money actually doing some zoning turrets out
There's
here.
something on?
For this exact reason. I mean, it's a little helpful against the Vipers, but mostly to spot for the infestors. Of course, when you can scan...
Oh. Oops. I was watching some StarCraft earlier.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
My bad.
while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Paris. How's it going? Welcome in. Whoops. Feeling good. Feeling good. Trying to get myself a Rate of Haragoth. I want to try out this whole... Okay, here. All right, round 2. I'm not going to fail on this one here. I failed on the last one.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Okay. I've been playing the Barbarian since the game launched. Oh, that's a bummer. Hey Ash, how's it going? Welcome back. Barb, trying to gear up. Running the build. Nice. I'm actually in Torment 4 right now, Rick. Which hit level?
Spin, the legends start to grow. The war never ends as he lays his foes low.
Plunging Strike is very good. Yeah, that carried me all the way through Torment 4 bosses. Nope, no more boss rotations. Well, I mean, if you have the loot for it, you can. Screwed it up again. Use all my cooldowns. I'm supposed to not do that. You notice, see the difference when I don't... Wait, I have the wrong rune on. I'm not even spawning any earthquakes. No wonder this is going... Oh, wait, I have an Igni? When did I get Igni? When did that happen? I was spawning no earthquakes. 0. That was all just from the Call of the Ancients damage. Wow. Okay, this is gonna go a little bit different. Nothing. Pit level, I'm up. I have 80 unlocked, which I cleared pit 75 with like 7 or 8 minutes left, I think, or something like that. We got plenty of time to do it. I didn't realize I had an egg. All right, Ash, I can do that. Give me just a couple minutes and still rocking. Strike. I cannot believe I don't know when that happened. All 3. Yeah, well, you're not supposed to get the legendaries by 25. They changed the way that works. That's what it's supposed to look like when I actually have my build up and running. That's what it's supposed to look like. Oh, terrible. Oh my god, terrible aspect roll, but that's the GA I wanted. All right, that's better. Wait, Bunny, were you gonna do it? Is that what's happening here? Is that what you said? I just found an Igni. Apparently I just found it. I'm on hard hitting like damage. No, it's just all RNG with the way that the loot drops work. This is what I want. I want a Rage of Haragoth because I want to try out the bleed. And I guess I could probably run Rupture, but I want to see if I can make it work with Whirlwind, since Whirlwind does apply a bleed. But you have to inflict the bleed, so that's I don't know if it's gonna work or how well it's gonna work. No, I need the Igni. Too distracted listening to Gold to notice Igni. I know, I guess so. But I also don't play with sound on, so I wasn't listening to anything. That was a problem. They really have changed the difficulty. I have go with 500 Blood Wave, where it's really hard. No, it's changed a little bit, but it doesn't really feel like it's super different. Oh, that I didn't feel like it was super different. I don't know. I mean, I can't really judge my playstyle versus it. Is it worth upgrading any of the first boss powers? Yes. I'm using some still. I'm using these two. These are incredibly strong. So yeah, I would absolutely. Just re-downloaded the game. Think about starting a Rouge. They look fun. Yeah. They are. The build that is hitting really hard is going to get nerfed, so I wouldn't try and build that. And Death Trap may get changed a little bit. I'm not sure how much overperforming, or if there's something still broken with it, or if it's just working really well. But builds are going to change a lot, so don't get stuck on one. I actually think for bossing, I don't think this is the right rune for bossing. I think we're going to go back to Bach for bossing. What? You know what? It's coming? What do you mean, Steven? What, boss is coming? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, Waffle is like just laying. I can't move. Oh, hellties.com, Steven. It'll tell you if you go to hellties.com. Something I messed up. I definitely messed something. Oh, hello. It's that one right there. The one that you just linked. Give it a second. It should pop up with the build link. Oh, more casual. I've never hit 300. Never been close. Actually, I was close in one, but wasn't trying. I wonder, Screwed that up. Yeah, I guess a casual blaster. Yeah, it can. There's 2 world bosses, if you, the Nahantu and the regular zone. Best way to level? I have a whole leveling guide for you, Gunna. You go to cliptus.com, then you go right over here to the Season 8 leveling. I got a whole entire list laid out here for you. I mean, you can just follow along with this if that's what you're looking to do. Lots and lots and lots. There. Just want a GA. Huh? But the planner that I'm using is the Quake Stomp one. So we're using Quakes, we're using Stomp, we're using Whirlwind, but this is just the Summoner Barb right here. Yeah, you just can't skip any of the mechanics in the Lilith fight. You have to do the entire fight. You can't skip phases though. I can not here. Oh, I still screwed it up. I should have had a second cast. First season, haven't played yet. The chest. Hey, thank you for the follow. How many?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
We're getting close to giving away some points for follows. Haven't played yet. The chest after the boss. Lose the items if you don't collect it before the next round. Yes, if you're playing in a group, but you can't summon it until you loot the chest or without resetting the dungeon. Hey, Lindsay, how's it going? No, they brought it back to her glory days, Lilith, which is awesome. That's what I want to do right there. That's it. There. That time I didn't screw up my rotation. This build actually has a rotation. All right, False, have a good one. How big? What? Yeah. Can I ask how many? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't ever really pay attention to it. I just download it. I don't remember what it was. Did anybody pay attention to how many gigs it was? Last one? Almost. That one right. I have to, so the rotation is all of the ancients,
Hello, my
Ground
friend.
Stomp.
Stay a while and listen.
All of the ancients, Warcry, Challenging Shout, Ground Stomp, Call of the Ancients. Big swinging. How's it going? It's the YouTube guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. Nope, nothing yet. I'm not going for Ubers, though. That's not what I'm here. Here for a Rage of Haragoth. Okay, so here, get this off. Ground Stomp. Again. Close. Close. Not hunting for Ubers. Hunting for a Rage of Haragoth. That was around 6 gigs, I think. Okay. Ash, what did you want to do? I haven't done very many boss runs. This is the most boss runs that I've actually done since since the season opened. I think I've done 6 or 7 of them. Yeah, this is tier 4. My character's still not really where it needs to be. Yeah, okay. Up again. I'll get it down. This is why I consider myself casual blaster, not a blaster. Yeah, it's been a fun new season. I agree. Wait, almost. I got a jaw rune. I don't even know when I'm getting any. I can't. Ash. Big, quite a bit. Good. Buy that rune. I'll probably need it later on. Oh, what? I was behind him. How did that happen? What happened? How did that? Yeah, it's very fast. Trying to get my Rage of Haragoth to test this out and see if I can reset the cooldown of Call of the Ancients even more. I have to be applying bleed. So I was in earlier, but run its level. Orlando, you were doing what? Spin? Pop this. Pop it again. That's better. No. Tier 1 drops everything. That's okay. Burn. Time for another game then. Ah, there it is. Okay. That didn't really matter. Oh no, it's a terrible aspect. Oh, bummer. Nope, that's garbage. Oh. That was all my living steel. Dang it. Oh yeah, give it just a couple minutes, Bernard. It does that sometimes. It'll come back. Ah, what a bummer. Well, I'm gonna put it on anyway. I'm gonna see how my... So I'm gonna lose resistances, and I'm going to not have Steadfast Berserker on, so I'm gonna try it out and see what happens. But I'm gonna go hop into the pits. Ash, did you get in? Sorry for sport gaming. I love it. I'm gonna go try Rage of Paragoth out in the pits and see how this cooldown reduction works. With big swing, okay. Necro's very good still. Yep. Necro is still very good. And start trying out my double swing also. Why does it run me away? Why? I don't want. What is it? I don't even know why I'm masterworking. Matter. All right, let's go try it. I'm still over armor cap. I'm still at resistance capped. So that's fine. That's good. Good's awesome. Right gear and last build. Yeah, everything so far except for the Spiritborn looks like it's doing
Hello,
great.
my
Hype,
friend.
bruh.
Stay a while and
Hydra
listen.
Papa. How's it going today? One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Alright. Let's try this again. I probably should do a higher pit because this is going to be a little too... But... Savage, thank you so
Hello,
much.
my
That's
friend.
enough. Got some points,
Stay a
everybody.
while and listen.
There you go. Add 1,000. There you go. How was it going high? I'll probably go do some more Hell Tides today, so if anybody's in Torment 4 that wants Hell Tides in a little while, we can do some. Alright, we're gonna try this out here. Yeah, that is very lucky. Oh, Lindsay, that's brave. So brave. Could have done something a little harder just to see what the... Quick, and then we'll... I think I do notice a difference though. Oh. The Berserk anime theme patch is next week. Yep. 5th be here. Wait, two-handed mace? Oh, was it because I have... I think I might have... That's probably why I will. I think for pit pushing, I think this is probably going to be Paragoth best piece. And still using Whirlwind. Like, I still want it to be a Whirlwind build. I don't know if it's... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I saw it go. It went. But it's only on when you apply bleed. So if I'm not really hitting much of anything, then it's not gonna really... This'll work. I think I'm probably gonna go try pity. Go see how that works. But I think I'll probably run with Igni instead of... And we'll just have to tap. I think I'll probably change signs. And that being anime today, I think it really worked out. That's what I've heard. I actually need to start watching it too before collab comes. It looks really awesome, and I've heard some really great things from people I work with that are really into anime. So they were like telling me like which box set to buy and which one's gonna be the best one. Hey Wiz. Unko, how's it going? Hey Luke. Everyone, my Spiritborn is working great now. That's awesome. Great to hear. It was very hot today. Poor Bagel. We played really hard. We had him chasing balloons. And then the power went out. Poor guy was not having it. Okay, we're gonna go try one more. For Uber bosses, what runes recommend? For this build, I was running Bach Tech. Crunchyroll, okay. Made it to tier 3, very nice. Having ice cream now. What kind of ice cream? Let's try Pit 80, see how this goes. I only have a PC, so I don't know what the experience like is on console fully, so I'm not sure. Hey Grayson, I don't know if Rage is in chat tonight, but Rage went from console to PC, so I'm not sure what that. Maybe it would be a better person to answer. I have the wrong rune on. Not what I wanted. I need a pull. I'm gonna go swap runes because it's not the rune I want to be running. Make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, I can't make it. Okay, well, we're gonna swap runes. Running Hell Tides again. Okay, yeah, I'll come and join you in a second. Grayson, thank you for the follow. What AM what? Good morning, Ion. How's it going? Exclamation point build will bring up the build for you. Hey, Happy. What site were you see the leaderboards? That was helltides.com. The resource generation that I'm using. It's just coming from using Whirlwind. Taking damage. Igni, and I need a pull. I need to cry. I need to cry real bad. There we go. Okay. And then maybe... Do I use Pock, maybe? Let's try Pock Cry. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, pit 80 is definitely a big jump. Numbers scale up quite high. Got. Oh, of course we got. Production. There's like a couple 5 billions in there going. Get a teleporter guy. Yeah, I don't think I have quite the damage for this, but... Oh, I have the wrong mercenaries on. Oh my gosh. Wrong mercenary. Yeah, Summoner Barb. We're running Call of the Ancients with Summoner tags and Summoner buffs. Bunch of... The... I don't think like 5 to 6 billion enough damage right now to be getting there. Probably just gotta get my map better. Might be able to like get to the boss in time, but getting to the boss in time doesn't mean that I can kill the boss. Yes, I am using the aspect that sucks. Those summons don't really do too much damage. It's more just the Call of the Ancients that does a lot of damage. Oh, that was a good experiment. To go back. God, what a jerk face. Yeah, it's like 3 to like 5 billion damage is definitely not enough. I need like to get my map working done and stuff like that. Get my glyphs leveled up. At video stream watch without that message. No, there's no way to do it. Most people like having it on, Mr. Builder, just because they can see the people that are asking questions and the others, and inside multi-streaming. And it helps having people, like, because then it looks like I'm just talking to nobody. And there's a lot of questions that people ask that are really good. It's definitely helpful having it there. Okay. I wasn't running away. I was trying to pull big groups, but this one is not a really great group. Pull. The dungeon wasn't great. I got the wings from Blizzard. They gave me a deluxe pass. The deluxe battle pass. They gave me a copy of it. I'm gonna skip the world boss. I think I'm gonna go out into Hell Tides. Doesn't really work all too well with Whirlwind Bleed, I don't think. Especially not when I don't have a slashing weapon selected. So all right, I'm just gonna go try this again now that I realized what I was doing. Oh my god. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Gosh, so good. Oh my god. Is multi-chat too big on the screen? Should I make multi-chat a little smaller? Or do you guys like it that way? Okay. Okay. You guys see it now? Okay. Working. Working. God, the only thing I found is just super elites. I can get rid of ground stomp now. Ground stomp though. Still don't think I have enough damage, but it works really well. I watch on mobile, so good there. Okay. But I'm wondering if Bach might be better now than Igni, because this takes a second to load. So... But it works. It works really well. If the chest beam went off right away, then I think that it would be better. But so I think that maybe Bach is the way to go. I am there. More people in tier 4 world boss than any are. Oh, perfect. Okay. People are catching up. I figured it would just be a couple days. One last experiment, and then we're gonna... Honestly, I think I might want to go do some nightmare dungeons for some masterworking. Kaiser, how's it going today? Level 60. You can do pits. I'm rocking. Was going off. Oh, probably because I was tapping world. Yep. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. How do you summon one tormented ball? You have to go to the map and then teleport to them, and then just summon them. Oh, the portal opened up. It didn't let me go through. All right. World boss is dead. Are you able to kill Bile?
Hello,
This
my
build's not
friend.
fast enough.
Stay a while
I
and
phase.
listen.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh, you're by yourself on the world boss? Oh no. Yeah, I can do below. Yes, the build is updated. Are buffed. Yeah. Good night. All right, have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate it. First boss I fought, I got a mythic. Very nice. Add the chess piece. No. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it or not. But you can use it if you want. Not sure what I'm gonna end up for the final one, but I didn't put it in there yet. No, it's not a damage over time. It just does damage over... It's not a damage over time effect. It just does damage over time. If that makes any sense. It can crit. Damage over time can't crit. The boots are not the boots that I want to be using. They're just Yen's Blessing. It was the only thing that I found to get my resistances up, but I'm going to replace them as soon as I can with the boots that's in the planner. So it's these right here that I want to be running. Man, so the last clip that I had, it fit perfectly within the time frame of the Klyptonian Legion song, and this one is just a little bit longer. What a bummer. Oh well, people are just gonna have to like... Okay, that's it right there. So that's the boots. They're not what I want to be running. All right, anybody that wants to do Nightmare Dungeons? Finally got a Shava's Power. Very nice. Got Bach and Bach. Okay, sounds good. All of the Ancients cooldown reduction. Exclamation point BNet, or exclamation point B tag. We'll bring it up. All right, Merlando and Tawas, you can hop in. There's really no point in leveling that up. Hey, Almer Janny, welcome back. I'm good. I went over and stopped into Almer Janny's day. Say hi. I have to say, I barely understood anything that was going on, but the vibes were amazing. It was awesome. And very welcoming, so thank you. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. What did you get up to today? Good morning. Is it G? Cheapy? How do I pronounce your name? Cheapy? Is that right? How was it? I've seen that. I've seen a lot of people playing it. I don't even know if I know exactly what it is. It's an ARPG, right? Gene. Okay. Oh, it's Gene. Oh, gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. And Souls-like. Okay, gotcha. Nightmare Dungeons. I was just waiting for Emil to send a friend request. Oh, you're gonna start your D4 Necro journey. Wait, you said that you like the Necromancer? You were playing a class that you didn't like. It was the Necromancer. No, you said you hated the Necromancer, but you're gonna do it anyway. Hey, what's up, Cromdor? From the Ori Makers? What's that? Okay, yeah, Merlando, you can pop it. Why are you playing him then? Good morning. Good morning from Bavaria in Germany. It is still evening here. It's 9 p.m. Want to create something that makes sense. Have you ever played a barbarian? Okay, all right. I was gonna say, if you wanted to create something new, barbarian, you gotta do. Oh, okay, good. Because we're Team Barb Nation here. So for nightmare dungeons, we'll just stay together instead of like for the pits we would spread out, but for nightmare dungeons we'll stay together just because you get Obdusite. So if people go off on their own, then you don't get the Obdusite. Then you just end up running and clearing other things. So stay together. Play the D4 because of the barbs. Yeah, me too. Me too. I have a Barb Nation hoodie. I actually made. I'm so into the barbarians that I have a merch shop that has Barb Nation gear in it. That's how Barb we go. Barbs are the best. Get that? Dorian. Down a 4 GA Tal Rajas yesterday. Wow. I've actually found a lot of really good gear season. I'm not exactly sure if they just changed the drop rates or something. I know that everybody was like worried that the drop rates were gonna be bad, but I didn't get that at all. Official spokes just the official spokesperson of Haragoth. Exactly. Yep. That's the one. Is Minion Barbs? Yes. Yes, it is. Minion Barbs is actually the top clear currently right now. Top clear for barbarians, not for overall, but it's keeping up with all of the other classes, except for Necromancer. Necromancer is a little bit higher, but not by much. Look at all the earthquakes. This is I found Twin Strike, so I'm going to be trying a double swing build. Yeah, I think Bone Spear is supposed to be pretty good, and I played Bone Spear in season 2, I think, and it's super fun. It's a very fun play. But yeah, I think that Bone Spear is supposed to be like one of the top builds this season. But you make it a Blood Spear. Blood Wave Necro. Yeah, I think it's pretty close between the Bloodwave Necros and the um Blood Spear Necros. I think Bloodwave might pop it ahead just a little bit, but yeah, I think that the Blood Spear Necromancer is still um pretty close and really good. So definitely not a bad option to play. Bone Spear because I love FPS games. Yeah, I actually played it like that. I liked the macro or the microwing version of it, like side of or Bone Spear, where like you cast, run back. Like I like that aspect of it. Almer J, where are you from exactly? Iraq. Okay. Two languages, very impressive. Do you speak more languages than that? What is a minion barb? A minion barb is the Call of the Ancients. You can lower it down to 9.5-second cooldown, and then you can add in a bunch of things to lower the cooldown itself. And you can add in things like this right here, where it gives increased summoner damage, and then you go to this one here that gives increased summoner damage, and your Call of the Ancients has a summoner tag. So Call of the Ancients drops earthquakes. Those earthquakes that they drop get increased by all of the summoner damage that we're looking at here. And then they also run through all of the aspects and stuff. Well, so you get a ton of increased damage to your earthquakes. Shattered Vow can work with a Whirlwind Barb this season. Sure. Um, I don't know. Even still, I don't know if the Bleed Barb is still going to be super great. I want it to be. I want a Tyrael's Might. I need to finish my seasonal journey so I can hopefully craft a Tyrael's Might on my first try. It's gonna happen easy. Like super easy. Do you need vulnerable damage GA? No, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe is the general that's the official consensus. Think now that okay, I think you know what I think that I might make the call and say just based on how I feel. Don't know if we need ground stomp anymore. So I think what we'll do is probably cut ground stomp out. I'll update the planner. Probably put ground stomp out and then add leap in. Because if I'm gonna have to stop spinning and winning, I want it to be something that's gonna like carry me, like leap. Mighty Throw did get buffed, yeah. I just haven't got a chance to get on it yet. But Mighty Throw did. So I'll be on it at some point this season. I just gotta collect all the gear. I really need to honestly just like start trading. I just need to get into it, or I need to find somebody that just wants to support me with their trading habits. That's what I need, just so that I can try out all the builds. So it just makes things a lot easier than just trying to actually find the gear. But that's what I really like doing is finding the gear. So I don't know. It seemed like it might ruin it for me. There's a Bleed Zerker build on YouTube. They said it could clear all. Yeah, I think anything right now can clear all content. There's a lot of characters, but I think people are talking about like hit pushing. Need to add an auction house. Yeah, you know. Wait, did you ever play World of Warcraft? Amberjay? Am I saying your name right, or am I like completely butchered? Amberjani? Okay, good. All right, all right. Okay. Is there a planner also for leveling? Yes, there is. Exclamation point LFQ for lunging flamequake. LFQ will bring up the leveling build. Ali. Okay, that's probably easier. I can do that. What unique chest? The boots I don't want to be running. The boots are just I have because I needed the resistances. But the chest piece is going to be Rage of Haragoth, so I'll put that into the planner also. So that everybody has that updated. So that also a bunch of times. Yeah. So the butcher, they buffed this guy. His drops are better now. Like there's actually some drops, some materials. I think I got an Infernal Horde key. Yeah, no problem. We got a cry rune, so we can go cry while we run these nightmare dungeons. Buffed butchers, yep. And in the Infernal Hordes, get 75 ether. Also, if you guys see a legendary thing drop on your mini map, like if you see a legendary symbol on your mini map, do not just leave it. Even if you feel like you're like, oh, I don't really need to pick up any loot. I'm pretty good for gear on my character. The runes now show legendary. So if a rune dropped, you may end up running out and like leaving a rune if you don't go back and pick it up. They show up on your mini map as legendary. Using the lunging. Yes, that's the one. Yep, it's really good. It's very strong. Lights. Refuge. Yeah, it's just like little tiny quality of life changes are really nice that they've made. Rip Diglet. Rip Diglet. So these are the gloves right here. Those are the ones that are gonna unlock my yawns, apparently. Hit 1,000,000. Yeah, all right. We're getting better. The dessert underpass. Love me some dessert underpasses. You guys didn't tell me that the sound is muted either. You guys are supposed to tell me these things.
Ready for a massacre.
And get to the tier 4 bosses, just can't kill them. Yeah, just I didn't start doing it until I had my gear ready. I did a lot of Torment 4 or Torment 3 boss things. Got a 3GA, 2 of the 3 being good. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, so I did Torment 3 bosses for a little while before I moved up to Torment. Let's start this upload video again. So what a bummer. I uploaded a video, build guide video, posted it. Power went out immediately after I posted it, and the first comment was for flame quake, so lunging strike. First comment immediately was, "Why is a showcase for earthquake or for whirlwind?" And I was like, "Oh my god, I put the wrong clip in. I didn't notice it." And then I don't have a very good internet on my phone. Like the cell phone service here is not great. So I couldn't delete it. I could unlist it, but that was about the best I could do.
Goodbye.
That up here. Oh yeah, I played the other ones. I did a little bit of D2R the other night in between, but it's been a while since I played Diablo 2. I think the last time I had played it was when everything was still like plated.
Greetings.
Mobile explainer is so long. I think they said that I can get a shortened version. I just have to ask. That's a lot of guides to ask.
Hello.
Wake,
Greetings.
copy link. I know that YouTube short is great, but still. Done. Have to find art. Oh my gosh. Okay. Find that after. Oh man. This has been a rough dungeon for me. Carrying this one pretty hard here. Oh, you guys were waiting? Oh, okay. You guys didn't have to wait for me. I would have caught up. Or I would have just left the dungeon. That was fine. You guys... I get distracted a lot. So you guys can keep on going. Don't wait for me. Don't slow your games down for me. Hey, Oslay. How's it going? Big squirrel. I know. Rip. Big wet. Go. Let's go. Okay. I went the wrong. We're almost at 200. Done. There. So tomorrow's Friday, right? Yes. Post a list. God, I'm so. Post a list. Podcast at night, but I'm gonna wake up tomorrow so I can do editing at either. Probably gonna. I'll list it out tomorrow. It's Thursday. 9:30 p.m. Holy, thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend.
3 more
Stay a
followers
while
on
and
Twitch will give
listen.
away more points, everybody. Dimitri, have a good night. Thanks for being here. UK. Yeah, I'm behind the entire world. I'm in Hawaii. Very far behind. Yeah, we're definitely gonna swap out to leap. Leap, because I love the movement speed. I love leaping. It's like lamp. Love lamp. Ground stomp just stops me from moving, and I hate that. I don't want that. I don't want to stop. Everybody's builds start to come up. Hey, Bagel? You alright, buddy? Oh. I'm like frantically running. I noticed that. I saw it.
It shows violence.
Oh, yeah, go turn it in. He's struggling a little bit. Out here. Here. Hit 25. Congratulations. Very nice. Akgar. Ak. Main boss power. My beam. Bringer. Okay. Hello. Hello. Horizontal. I mean, this is how the game I think normally feels. Last season we had the headhunt zone, so it felt like had everything. But normally you're supposed to like go farm for hell tides and do your whispers, and that gives you all your materials. You get the whisper caches. Nightmare Dungeons is a great source for materials. Well, then once everybody gets strong enough, everybody will start doing the get your material check. Yeah, yeah, it's a good feel. I actually really having a lot of fun with it. For a little. Okay. Have a lot of room up here.
Killed, buddy. Try this.
Okay. I have 2 dogs on my. I wonder how long it's gonna be until the death trap nerf comes. The gloves were already disabled. Didn't even see that. I gotta learn how to. So I can make some. Got a grandfather. Nice. I'm seeing a pretty decent amount of runes dropping. Here, I'm gonna show you guys what this looks like, right? My my situation. With the Berserk patch, maybe. Yeah. These dogs. They're poor guys. Huh? I don't know what they were called. I just know that they got disabled. Hey, hey, Buckeye, how's it going? That's what I mean. I need to do like better at finding this information out. Watch the video on the barb. Nice. Which one? I made a couple already. Um, both of the barb builds that I've played go really well in here. All right, Taoist sounds good. Both of the barb builds I've made both perform very well in Torment 4. Yeah, it can only be one at a time. Everybody gets credit for it, but it can only be one at a time. Gotcha. Yeah, there's really just not much that out there still that is making bleed be good. Fortunately. Run the gauntlet time. Fortunately, we're spawning earthquakes as we run. Much different than when we ran the tribute just the other night, Merlando. It feels so much easier. Well, depending on what level, if you're in your like 40s, level 40-ish, I would just go do some strongholds. You're gonna level up pretty quick. We don't really even need to do any tires. We can just get to the end. This is my my whirlwind barb.
I need no past, only the hunt. I was created.
A whirlwind summoner barb. Luck. That is about it. There's no way to farm any runes at all. You just have to, I mean, you could do bosses because those are great places because you know that they're going to drop, but there's no way to get it. No way to guarantee getting it or a good way to like farm them at all. All completely RNG. Yeah, I'm about to finish the upload for it. It'll be on YouTube. I'd probably go put on the right mercenary.
Don't ruin all that work.
I don't have the right ones on. Oh, look at that thing. A heavy-handed and a cut to the bone. That's the start of my my bleed build right there. Season 4, that thing would be worth a lot. A whole lotta.
How can I help? You can still use these.
Random number generator. So it just means like a randomly generates a number that picks your runes or damage or whatever it is.
That's a face shield you forged.
I could teach you how to forge your own shield, little man.
Yeah, I think they leveled up, right? Mercenaries? I guess not.
We supply, you demand. That's what Papa says.
I'm gonna check something real quick. I'll be right back. Yep, no problem. Got some RNG. Gamer's worst and best friend sometimes. Times you love it,
You're a good father.
times
Mine was.
hate it.
I still miss him.
I wish I could tell you differently, Orphan, but you will always miss him.
There we go.
Just remember,
Beautiful. Look at that.
family here now.
Full spread. Wait, hold up here. Casting an ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage by 10% up to at my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, where are the masterwork? Do they not have them anymore? Did they remove them? Two perfect aspects from here? They remove the caches? Or maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet? Oh, I guess that wait. I wonder if that's really if that's gonna work. Just increasing damage. They're still there. Maybe okay. Maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, so and you kill. Can you kill all Ubers in solo for helping friends with this build? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, man. I probably just need to level it up a little bit more. What do I replace now? I think I want to put that on.
Nothing standing.
Okay, Variana's not done yet. That's probably just 4 here. Character. Got it. Level 15. Not there yet. Okay. Yep. That's it. I just haven't leveled yet. On purpose that the main boss power on the it's not. Planner's up to date. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. I updated the wrong planner. That would make a lot more sense. Oh, that's right. Yep, that's right. Yeah, it's up to date. Yeah, that one is supposed to be Lord Zir. You can't use the chest beam. I'm not running that one anymore. I'm on a different build. That one you can't run the chest beam. What do I replace? Elements. Okay, this is what we're running here. I guess that'll work.
There's a good one. Use it well.
Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna go try this again. Have you found a fast, good way to farm boss materials? No, they're all target farming this season. They don't really drop too often anymore. They've lowered the drop rate from the randomly in the world. So, so you just have to go to the boss mats, and then you can see where they drop from. So this one drops from Tree of Whispers, and then Undercity. This one here drops from Hollow Pennant, or World Boss, and then Undercity. Or wait. Can be found in Glacial. Commonly found in. Times found in. So they'll tell you where they drop from. How do you channel the earthquakes? What do you mean by channel them? Get the devs to give us a resurrect in town option. Stuck in a 20 pit. Getting spawn camped. You can exit the game. I mean, that's not ideal. But yes, that's a great idea. A resurrect in town. That is a great idea. Have to focus on doing Tree of Whispers. Yeah, yep. It's a big part of this season. Even though it's not like a focus, it's a big part of the season doing. Oh, I'm running Bakrune right now. Yeah, yeah. I think that it's definitely something that would be a really great option. I've never gone for Paragon 300, so probably not. No, you can't exit the dungeon when you're getting attacked. And right now he's getting attacked at the very beginning of it, so you can't do that. So, but yeah, the option to resurrect in town is a great idea. Igni, and we're gonna do... Lunging Flamequake will do all of the damage that you want. You don't have to. It's not gonna hold you back from anything. I killed Torment 4 bosses with it. Hey Canadian, how's it going? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Where do I want to put? That would work. I am absolutely loving it. I've been having a blast. Thank you, Garrett. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a ton of fun. We've been playing a Summoner Barbarian. First time I got to play this. Pretty cool to play. Hey, buddy? A warm? I'm very warm right now. These dogs. Alright, round number 2 for this. Made a change to an aspect, and I just want to see if I can notice a big difference. Out the barber, a rogue, I only played a sword. Yeah, you should try Barbarian. Tons of fun. Goodness, oh my goodness, the damage. Oh my. It worked. It works. It works. Works. I don't even have the right mercenaries on. I would be doing even more damage. I have just leveling mercenaries right now. It worked. Bigger pack of monsters, though. I don't know how the boss is gonna go, but I need a big pack of monsters. Oh my god, all of these. Oh, that too. Oh my god. No, we're just going down. We're going down. We're going down. Yeah, let's go. Made one aspect change, and I went from not being able to clear this pit level being ahead of the timer. Now I might not be able to clear it because the boss fight might be pretty long, so I don't know for, but do have Cry on, okay. I am missing the... Pit 80 right now. Pretty far ahead of the timer, so I have a good feeling that I'll be able to the boss in time. Let's see. I'll catch back up on chat in just a second. I hate this map. Is the worst. So spread out. Sometimes you run forever with no monster. What a key change that was. Love when I figure these things out. It always makes it fun.
Hello,
Thank you
my
for the
friend.
follow, Miss.
Stay a while and listen.
3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Here we go.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Clint. Hello? I don't have enough critical strike. Oh. No, it dodged my last. What a pro blink. Dodged my last wave try. Hit. Wow. I'll catch up on chat, like I said, in just a couple minutes. Hit run. Think I can do it. Think I have enough time. Get a big enough group? Oh my god, what a pro wall too. Man, these guys are good. Guys are good. I have a feeling the boss is... Unless I get lucky. By lucky, I mean Spirit Caller. I didn't get Spirit Caller. I got this guy's so tanky. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bagel, you better not jump down right now. It's the worst time to be up. Okay, unless I die, which is very possible. And I think I should be okay. The worst echo. Bagel. 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 This is the worst time for you to be doing this, buddy. It's the worst time. Oh my gosh. Yes, this will be better and stronger than the lunging big build. Down. Down. The lunging quake build gives you a lot more ease of entry. It'll get you through all the content you need to. I wish you guys could see what's happening on the map right now. Bagel is standing because I think he wants to get down off of the.
This is what you asked for.
Very hard to see sometimes before also.
That's a prime cut, eh?
So the ads that are going to slowly start to spawn towards the end of this fight are actually going to be super beneficial for me because it'll help me cool down my Call of the Ancient. Or the closer she gets to dying. Oh, they switched it. The closer she gets to dying, the more ads she spawn, slither, it spawns. So hit 80 cleared. Absolutely, unless something happens to die. But alright, but we're through that. That's good news. Got plenty of time. What are we at? 4 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, you want to get down now, buddy? Get down. Okay, I'm going to see if they need to go out. And I will be back in a second. Be right back. Come on, Hugo.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. Hey, finishing touch. Thanks. Follow. All right, I'm back. Let me just go make that. Lightning spear. Add some points for some follows. Add. Thank you for all the follows tonight, everybody. We are running a summoning barbarian. Okay, pit 80. We're not even close to done. But I have a long way to go with it, which is great news for me and for the barbarians. Just made some great key changes to it. I'm going to go update it now again with the changes that I made so you guys can all hop onto it all. Gotta update. Next. Public. Round number 2. Alright, I am now publishing the Lunging Quake build. The build guide. Oh, see, Orlando, I told you, they're not broken. Told you. It's posted now. I had a little issues with it earlier when I posted it, so I had to pull it down. Back up now. You guys can all hop back into it. So we have glyphs obviously have a lot more way to go. I have a lot of masterworking that still needs to get done. Quick. Got rid of. Huh. Maybe I don't need it. Anticipate on you. Got to try them out. Interest. Huh. The problem I'm running into here is I'm out of aspects. Here for Diglett build. Build you run. That one that you linked, Sir Heve. That's it right there. Yeah, we are going, Orari. We are. Earthquake size and we are pit. I don't have enough strength yet. My strength isn't maxed out. My masterwork. This is the only issue here. I don't know. I'll try it out if I drop Bold Chieftain. And then also I'm going to be dropping Ground Stomp. So I have to change all the temp. That's going to come off. That's going to go. That's. I could. I guess instead of brawling, we're going to go Warcry cool. Nope, not damage while Warcry's active. Warcry cooldown reduction. With that, I use boss Death Wand. No, you can't. You have to have a channeling spell or to use the Wandering Death. PlayStation having maintenance? Not that I know of, Tet. Arari, what are you playing this season? That a critical strike chance getting to 100% is super important. Don't need ranks to brawling anymore. I'm gonna go with this is like best case scenario, amazing gear. Not what I have at all. Not what I have at all. So with that clear, that pit 80, that puts me at, out of the Barbarian, that puts me at rank 3 for the Barbarians. Should I submit a run? I mean, it's not going to stay that way for a long time, but should I submit the run? Let me cut it out real quick. So cut that out of the stream and let's post it. Most Berserker specs are BT. Nope, I don't think so, Rocky. So if you look right here, we have, I mean, other than this might change a little bit because I think that there might be some nerfs coming for the rogue. Necromancer is kind of sitting where everybody thought it was going to be, but 96, 95, 90. Everything's right around the top. And this is with Whirlwind. Or not with Whirlwind, this is with Earthquakes. It's an Earthquake summoning build, basically, is what it is. I had to try and get myself enough internet coverage to which is what I'm running right now. Earthquake summoning. And I'm kind of bummed, sort of. Because like I discovered this on my own last night by accident. And I started I was pretty excited about it, so I started putting into a planner, and then everybody apparently, I think everybody kind of knows it. So see me up there on the Spiritborn. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's cool. Hit. So how I discovered the summoner thing, I went into a pit by accident without having any of my runes in make earthquakes. And I just went in like normal, like, oh, I'm ready to go. I'm set to go. This is Barb Nation. This is Barb Nation. Morning. How's it going, War? So I went in, like, playing like normal, and things started dying. And then I realized that while I was running, I wasn't spawning earthquakes. And I was like, wait a second, what's happening here? And that's when I realized that the summoning damage was doing so much. So it was pretty cool. And then I guess everybody's so. Kind of bummed on where the Spiritborn is. Yeah, maybe they'll buff it because it is pretty underperforming. It is underperforming. I think. I don't know. Somebody might come out with an outlier build, but last season, I don't know if you guys were paying attention, but at the very end of the season, the Spiritborn I think ended up at second on the leaderboards overall for pit clears. I think they passed the Barbarians. I think they passed the Druids. They passed the Sorks. It was just at the very end of the season. I think somebody was sleeping on the build. I think they were just not telling anybody. Hey, Nano, how's it going? Let's go Gamba. Let's go Gamba. Level 52. I think that there is still some boosting available. It's not as fast as it was. It's definitely not as fast. It took me to get Merlando to 60, I think, from 45. It was like 5 or 6 pit runs. Something like that. Maybe a little, maybe, I think. Well, it used to be like 5 total to go from level 1 to level 60. No, you don't need Stomp for Fury. Or this gives you Fury generation, and then this gives you Fury. So you gain Fury from Call of the Ancients. And then taking damage also gives you Fury. I do, Rocky. I have it on. Yes, they are just doing more damage. Yeah, so the Mobalytic profile also has it too. Oh wait, does it? Is it the right one? Nope. Hold on, I selected the wrong one. Sorry, my fault. Hold on. Thank you. I just picked the wrong one. This planner just keeps getting longer and longer. I'm gonna drop Ground Stomp here. It just gets longer and longer and longer. So the only thing that we might have to do is for bosses. That is a good thing. Yes, I agree. But for bosses, we might have to put Ground Stomp back on. This might just be like the pit pushing version of this. And I actually think that I'm going to just take the summoner build completely out of the Quake Stomp build and just make a completely separate planner. Because I think I'm going to have to do like a pushing version, a bossing version, a over the world version, like open world version, Nightmare Dungeons, Infernal Hordes, because they're all going to change slightly. And so I think I might pull it out. Or I just change over the whole planner, because this, and this were all from last season. This is this current season. But people have been pulling this up and using these. Like, this has jumped up here, I think, like 400 or 500. No, 300? 300, I think. About 300, like, favorites. So if I just kill all of these, people are gonna get mad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull it out. And make its own build. I need to farm some more. I want to get this build up and running a bit more. So we did. So the benefits to this build here. They don't have their build linked, but you got to see what it was. Steel Grasp pulls everything together. Rupture hits all of them and applies bleed. All of the ancients. It's exactly the same thing, except I could Steel Grasp. I could just, like, take this out here, and I could just go into Steel Grasp. But I bet you they're running the third blade to have no cooldown. So I'll probably pull it out. What does the third blade do now in this? This season, it does. Okay. No, I don't. I don't. I only found one. I need to go do Helltides. Merlando, were you doing Helltides? You know what I wish that I could do? Oh, wait. Can I? Can I do this? Oh, wait, I can. Can. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna call this the... Whirlwind Summoner. No, I don't play hardcore. The amount of times that I've died tonight, either from like talking to chat or looking things up for people, is pretty staggering. So, so I would just start characters every single day. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. I didn't have to redo a single thing. The summoner build exists. I'll take this out here. And then I'm gonna do a build guide for this tomorrow. It exists on its own. I didn't have to redo the whole thing. I have to go back and like redo all of this stuff here. But that's good. Because I don't need this here at all. Don't need this one here. We just need station. Okay. Now I'll have to change all the build summaries up. Well, but okay, it's on its own now. So this way, this will be a lot less confusing for everybody, and I can make the different variants. Because I think bossing, you're gonna need to put earthquakes or put. Thought I was stuck. I'm gonna find that armor. Nice. Grigwar. We'll do it for you. Gregoire? Merlando? Merlando. Yep, we're Made a gonna go do change some
to
hell
an
tides.
aspect,
I just want to see if I can notice a big difference. Exclamation point build will bring up the build link for you. I'm gonna leave it on that planner, but then I'm gonna. Oh no! I forgot to show the gear at the end of the run. Oh wait. Did they show the gear at the end of the run? It says to show the or to get the gear tag. Earns you the require. Oh, did they do it? Nope. No, no. Okay, so I guess I'm okay then. Running Hell Tides almost died. To bring you this message, okay. Oh, their glyphs are higher than mine too. Alright. I'm going to. Oh, I didn't need to download it. Whoops. Need the URL. For it. Grab this here. Back to this. This. Barbarian. Next. This information is required. It says this information is required, but I have it done and it's not. What's happening? Video or run? That's not. Wait, what? Okay, wait. There. Copy link here. Let's try that again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Build link. Yeah, I'll post the build link. Let's post the build link. People can see it out in the world. All right, we're submitting the run. What? The planner? Someone new to Diablo after getting Torment 4. What do people grind for next? Bosses, glyphs, nightmare, a dungeon. Well, I do have. I don't know if you got to see it or not, but on my website here, redacted, got an endgame how to. This is all of the stuff that you go through when you do. Priority list. Okay, so I submitted that run. There's probably a whole bunch pending, so it probably won't be at the top or even at 3 by the time it gets submitted. Plunging Flame Quake. No, that's right. Tactical Ground Stomp. The video shows Strategic Ground Stomp. Okay. Yeah, that'll work, actually. That'll just bring up a lot. Change it. Yeah, there you go. I used their site that just said submit here. This one right here. That submit a run. I just used that. And I logged in with Discord. Okay, well, let me go check out their Discord then real quick. Am I in their Discord? I think I might already be in their Discord. I'll have to go look. See. Made it out alive. Oh, 5 loot goblins. Very nice. All right. Maybe I'm not in their Discord. No, it doesn't look like I'm in their Discord. Okay. What out did you clear? What? I guess. No use for my Shaco. No, not Barbarian probably. I mean, Leapquake is probably your best option for it, but oh, yeah, that's going real fast, Nano.
Okay.
Oh, I cleared pit 80. Really want to do that, but it would give me more overpowered damage. Yeah, pit 80 with Whirlwind, yes. Season's been good. Make Barb great again. Yeah, no, we're doing good. We're doing good. So I have to use a slashing weapon for this, so I can't take Wallop. Yeah, we're doing good here. I'd be doing to level 60. Well, I mean, it's not a fast thing, Garrett, no matter what you do, but once you hit that level, go do strongholds. And then you can also follow along with the guide that I have here. I have a whole written guide for leveling. It gives you a step-by-step breakdown of everything you need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And where to go, what to do, when, different levels. So I've got a whole written guide for you if you wanted to. Daze is something that's cast by, like, rogues and... There might be another class, I think. Join their Discord. I see the Discord bot. Oh, wait, there it is. I found it. Okay. Got it. Hit leaderboards. This here. Or class. Barbarian. Build name. Early Wind Summoner. What was the actual name that we did? Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Wow. Holy cow. Welcome back. Thank you again so much. Let's pop here again. Back at it. We thank you for the shout out, Sacred. Drunk man again. Thank you. I actually popped into stream earlier today to say hi. So if you guys haven't, go check him out. Is currently experimenting with the Barbarian, which was a lot of fun to watch. I just cleared pit 80. We just got a nice clear. We're currently, and obviously it's only day 3, but we are currently sitting right comfortably here at rank number 3 in the world on day 3. So I just submitted the run. But for everybody that's just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Moblytics. We're doing all Barb stuff. We have a Barbarian Summoner build going right now. That's right, a Barbarian Summoner. It's pretty fun. It's a Whirlwind build. It's pretty mobile. Been a lot of fun to get up and running. I discovered it on my own, and I thought it was super cool, and I was really excited about it, and I was going to share it with everybody, and then realized that other people had known about it already too. So, but yeah, awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. That is amazing. How did the rest of your stream go? Good morning. What should I set my weapon cycle last? Sleep. Which build are you running too late? Because it depends on the build. It works on everything. I clear Torment 4 bosses super fast. Thank you for the follow,
Hello,
Sherlock.
my friend.
Oh, you
Stay
just
a
cleared pit
while and
80, which
listen.
is ranked 3rd in the world. It can clear everything. Clear it all. So you cleared pit 40 when I was watching. Bahir? Oh, wait. Bajira? Did I get that right? I'm really bad with names. Thank you, Dirk.
Hello, my friend.
Colonial, thank you so much
Stay
for the
a
follow.
while and listen.
Bajira, thank you. Got it. Okay. Bajira. For a brand new Barb, it just depends on the build that you're going to be running. That's all that matters. Barb, thanks to Baj. Now I want to consider Summoner Barb 2. Well, exclamation point build will bring up my planner for you. I have all of my builds on my Moblytics profile. Right over here. And then I have my tier list up and running. Now I don't want to spoil too much because I know that Bajira is working on figuring it out on his own, so I don't want to spoil too much, but it's there. Cliptis going huge this 2025. I hope so. Didn't do your thing. All right. But everything's also going to be posted on my website. I'll update it. I just posted a final. I don't have this build guide here yet, but I have all of my stuff on my Diablo 4 videos here. So the summoner build is only on Mobalytics because I just put it together tonight. But you guys can more than welcome to test it out. So for those builds, for the summoner build too late, I have it written in here. So for this variant right here, you're going to be using a two-handed mace setup. This one is two-handed mace, and then this one right here is going to go to dual wield. So I have it written out in the planners because there's no way for Mobalytics to put in the thing yet, so I'm working on that. Out of the wrong. Oh, I removed the video. That's what happened. Got because I uploaded it wrong. I'm doing great. Okay, let's get that here. Where is? There it is. Okay. There we go. We should be good to go. Just been standing here forever. I haven't even killed anything in a little while, but 3 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. We are giving away triple the amount because it is launch week. Celebrating. Good. I need to finish filling out. Well, I was in the middle of filling out my run the run submission. Let me just do that real quick. Has to be that run. Ten minutes, 9 seconds. 10 minutes and 9 seconds. I think we got more out of that. I think we can get more out of this. Question. What's the question? So, do you know what build you're gonna play, Zerg? Do you have a leveling build picked out yet? I want my build up there. I don't know why people don't know their builds. Get the builds out there. Let everybody try. There. Copy link. What the broadcast mean? Got my new pet at the moment. What's that? Got into 1 and I can't enter now. Do you have the expansion pack? Easy. And if you do have the expansion pack, have you completed the campaign? All YouTube. They are YouTube. Do I have to upload this? I just do Twitch. YouTube. Let me just upload it then to YouTube before I submit. Oh, from the battle pass. I need to do that. Oh, Hedwig, nice. A good one. Just got off work at the summoner build. Yes, it is better than the Lunging Flamequake build. Lunging Flamequake build has a much lower requirement for gear. So, should be what you go to first before you do anything else. Get the Lunging Strike build out of the way so that you can get your gear and get into Torment 4. Yes. Get all the aspects and you get all the affixes from all. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now. Archon.
Hello, my friend.
Burrow, thank you so
Stay
much
a
for the follow.
while and
Welcome in.
listen.
Barely completed my at 6 works. Max apps recommendations. Yeah. So this is what my gear looks like right here, like what I'm actually running. This is a 750 piece of gear that I'm running. So Masterworking is not done. Yen's Blessing is not actually what I want to run, but I needed this, so that's what I'm running. My tempering is not great here. Masterworking is not great. Vulnerable damage is all right for this here. This one has damage, which I'm probably going to have to re-roll that too. This one has vulnerable damage again also. I don't need the damage on that. Strength would be better here, but I didn't have anything. But that chance to make vulnerable is very, very good. This one probably be better with critical strike chance. And this one just has an armor stat because I don't have anything better for it. But my gear is not super min-maxed. My masterworking is terrible. So, and we cleared pit 80. It's pushing. The runes for this build here. This isn't the lunging quake build. So this is Bach Cry, and we're running Igni Tech. Okay, I'm just gonna upload. Work on upload. Oh, you know what I should have done? Bajira, are you still there? Bajira? Not sure if you snuck off. I'm assuming probably after a raid or after a stream like that. Oh, hey. So I have a song that somebody made for the channel. And it's a Klyptonian Legion song, but it starts off well as like a barbarian song. I'm gonna play it for you.
Battery 60%.
Battery 60. Okay, double check. All right. I gotta add it to my. Wait, did I add it to my stream deck? Oh, I did add it to my stream. Never mind. I'm way ahead of myself already. That was past Cliptus, thinking about future. All right, here you go. Enjoy the Klyptonian Legion song.
We stand as one, with steel in our hands, and the battle's begun. Through the fire and fury, through the dark and night, we'll battle the bosses, we'll bring forth the light. Across the countryside, with every step taken, my spirit is born. Mobs of hell's creatures, they rise from the ground, but I'm wielding my axe, and I won't back down. In Klyptonia Legion, In the dungeons deep, where shadows creep, with echoes of warriors' promises to keep. Facing Lilith, I feel the thrill. With one mighty strike, I bend her will. In Kryptonia Legion, we stand as one, with steel in our hands, and the battle's begun. Through the fire and fury, through the darkened night, we'll battle the bosses, we'll bring forth the light. Kryptonia Legion, hear the battle cry. Together we fight, together we fly. In Kryptonia Legion, we're never undone. With our hearts ablaze, we're the fearless ones. In Kryptonia Legion, we stand as one. In Kryptonia Legion, we're never undone. With our hearts ablaze, we're the fearless ones. In Kryptonia Legion, we stand as one.
Yeah, Hutu, I know. It's not for everybody. But somebody took the time to write out some lyrics and put it in the AI generator for me. It was very nice of them. But yeah, it's in the Discord server at the very bottom channel. And yeah, it is Yens, but I don't want to be running Yens. Merlando, we gotta go. I'm gonna do a couple of runs. Ash. Go down to do some pit runs.
Ready for a massacre.
What about the Wandering Death Beam? Level 60. When is a good time to swap to? As soon as you have the gear. No. That's okay to ask. You just need the gear for it. Just make sure that you have the gear. I'm running Yens because it has resistances on it. And I just wanted to make sure my resistance is capped. Oh, wait. They are capped. Beautiful. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry, hold on. I'm in Torment 1. I'm in normal. I'm in normal. They're not capped. They're not capped. They're not capped. Take it back. I take it back. Take it back. Yeah, no, I would, what I have in the planner is what I want to be running. That's what I want to be running. So you have to have the right gear to switch to Hodoquake. I mean, you want to be running... you need the chest piece for that, so you need to be running the chest piece. Just woke up. Welcome back to the world of the living. This is it right here. This is the Summoner Barbarian. I'm running Flashing Weapon so to make sure that I get bleed. I get enough cooldown from the raid of Haragoth. And if you watch the cooldowns whenever I'm world... you see all of my cooldowns drop. All my shouts, everything. Well, that's only because I'm tapping it. I would just normally do that, but I'm tapping Whirlwind because I'm running Igni. I'm making it do that. I gotta add leap back on. I think that's what I was. Yep, tap it for the rune proc. Gotta make that rune proc. And what's fun about that is like, because I'm tapping Whirlwind itself, I can just hold all of my other keys down. I don't even need to like take my hand off it, off the keys. If I was running, like let's say Bach, and I was holding the Whirlwind button down, I wouldn't be able to hold. Yes, Josh, you can.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
Chronic
and listen.
Evan. Welcome to the stream. Oh, actually, wait, did I give away points for this last one? This is the only place that having ground stomp would come in helpful. Andy. Because then I can use ground stomp to down, so I might just put ground stomp back on. Just don't like casting it during the run, because then it stops your movement, and I don't like stopping. Yeah, I did. I saw it. Yep. We were just looking at it right here. It's my build. Just using Steel Grasp and Rupture. So they're using, so I'm using, hey, Chronic Kevin, welcome in. Another raid. How's it going today? Pop here real quick. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, buddy, from Chronic Kevin's stream. Hopefully you had an amazing stream. I'm Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics, and we are doing some Barbarian things tonight. We are on what's called the Summoner Barbarian. I just got it up and running, and I'm super excited about it. It's been a ton of fun. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. Oh wait, it didn't work. That's an SP. Close. Close. Thank you very much. Go ahead and toss you a follow also over there. What were you up to? Hopefully playing some Barbarian. Good job, Talis. But thank you. I appreciate it. Unofficial mod. Big Barbarian player. Perfect. You came to the right place. We are Barbarian all the time. Except when we're on the other classes. But then we're still Barbarian at heart. What build are you playing? Barb since 1. After the Druid epidemic, nice. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Oh wait, you don't want Ash? You don't want to do another run? You can do another one, Ash. I was gonna do another run for Josh too. I'm gonna go back. Oh yeah, you can join for one, Wolfpack, and then I'm gonna go back to doing farming for stuff. Exploring my options right now. Yeah, you can join in, Wolfpack. Okay, wait. Oh, Ash is coming back. Never mind. Sorry. My options right now, as I slowly grind, getting back into it. Very nice. Wait, so when was the last time you played, Chronic? Wise? Hello? How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Wise Fool? Spiritborn Seed. Okay. Trying to do some work here, and thank you for the shout out, Tawas. See how this goes with 4 people. Let me go do this. Touch.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I'll put in. Okay, got it. Wolfpack, Ash came back. But we'll be doing some pit runs. But if you want to go into the Discord and sign up for tomorrow, we have we have a pit event tomorrow, and I'll be running people through during the event. So if you sign up, we'll get you going. Oh, let's just go back to ground stomp. I'm gonna go back to it. I might have to leave it. Finished your seasonal mission. Nice. I haven't done that yet. I need to do. Wise, what have you been up to? What have you been playing? Barb and a speed. What bar build are you playing? No, you're good, Wolf. Just a little miscommunication. You're good. Not your fault. Trying to make up. I'm fine. Okay. Okay. Can I interest you in a summoner barbarian? If you're just at like an entry level, what's your gear look like?
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Finn. Finn tries games. Are you trying this game, Finn? Era 2. Okay. All right. So you should have some gear, some runes. Runes you have? Bach, Igni, or Bach. Paragon level doesn't really matter too much. Just more so the rune setup. Okay, so if you have Bach, Igni, or Bach, you can set this up here. Those are the most important ones. I actually use a lunging strike build to clear all of Torment 4. Because I didn't have the rune. So I just used lunging strike the whole time. But it's crap for bossing, gotcha. Okay, yeah, this build right here absolutely melts tier 4 buff. So exclamation point build, we'll bring it up for you. You guys can go take a look at it if you want. But the 2 skills, yep. And also his gear is much better than mine. It's way better. And there might be something else. I'm not sure, because if he's getting guaranteed overpowers, so with an overpower, you can actually add some extra damage. So things like Decimator rune, or not rune, Decimator board, you're going to get additional damage from that over having the Whirlwind build. And then you can also put points into that give you overpowered damage after overpowering also. So you can probably scale that build up just a little bit.
Stay a while and listen.
It's so funny. Like for these bosses here, having there we go. I had to just get the timing down right. Okay. And the glyphs were also a little higher. Hey, Vitality? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Running a homemade Spiritborn build called the Diglett build. It always been fragments. Yes, it has been.
Hello, my
Alice.
friend.
You also
Stay
for
a
the
while
follow.
and
Wait, how many
listen.
followers are we at? One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. So I have a planner for this build here. So if you want to grab the planner, exclamation point.
Hello,
Thank you
my
so much.
friend. Stay a while
Solid.
and listen.
Exclamation point build. Dev, we'll bring it up for you. It depends on. So if you're going to do the whole entire fight, you have to avoid all of the wolves that are coming out and attacking you. And then you have to pick up the white glowing orbs that are put on the ground, and you have to shoot them at the portals. Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's... Hold on. Add points.
Hello, my
There you go.
friend. Stay a while and
Words
listen.
are... Typing is hard. Okay. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. That'll bring you to the planner. We just finished putting it together based off of what I have in game. See it here. Actually, what I'm gonna have to update the other. Still has a wait, that. Hold on. We got. What did I do? Wait, this is wrong. Oh, that's why. I was like, wait a second, what's happening here? So I took ground stop off. I think I'm gonna put it back on. Putting it back on. We're going back to it. Going back.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
For bossing, I'm putting it back on. Thank you, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome over. Rolling. Cooldown reduction. War cry there. Sure. Okay, ground song. That should be good. Good. Pot cry. That's a good. I actually don't even know if I... Oh, no, I do need that. Okay, we're all set. You want to just open it, Merlando, and I'll just teleport over there? 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Actually, I think I...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Rez, thank you for the follow. Oh, whoops. I'll come down to you.
Hello, my friend.
Gosh, I forgot
Stay
that I
a
can...
while and
I
listen.
always forget that I can do this. Orc, thank you. Thank you. Rez, thank you. I appreciate it. That's what we like to do here. Smile, have fun. Ring of Starless Sky. Good. I haven't got to try it yet, but I do want to try it. The problem is, so here's the problem with Starless Sky. We would have to drop Bold Chieftain or Summoning damage. So I don't know what's going to scale more. The 50x from Starless Sky, which probably would scale higher. So I think the Ring of Starless Sky will do it. I don't have it to try it out. But based on just the way the numbers work, I think it's going to do more. I don't know. Because you're getting a lot of summoning scaling with this build. Like if you go into heavy hitter and stuff, because that's summoner damage. So I don't know what's going to do more, but I do want to try it. Okay. Just found Starless. Yeah, so I think it might be good. I think it might be good. So I don't think you're gonna go wrong with it. So if you have one, absolutely keep on running it. I'm almost ready to run it. I just gotta get this thumbnail done. Be good to go. Hey, how's it going, Alex? Swapped my ghost walkers out for it and not. There is a utility aspect that does hectic. Yeah, that's what if you're running a basic skill, but I'm not running a basic skill for this one. That definitely works really well for the Quake Stomp or for the Lunging Strike.
Hello, my
Hey,
friend.
thank you.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, how many is that? How many followers is that? Staring at something else. I'm good. I'm just trying to upload my for the time being and not officially yet. My number 3 in the world hit clear, according to helltides.com. That is. But they haven't verified it yet and gotten all of it up there, but also we'll see how it goes. Just working on uploading that right now. Then just need to get see what we got here. That carry here. That in here. Round to that. You know. You guys know how. Making thumbnails. $80. I did pit 80, pit 80. So I cleared it in 10 minutes and 9 seconds. So I had 5 minutes left. So I can definitely bump up a little bit. I don't know if I can get 85, but I've cleared it in 10 minutes and 9 seconds. So we're right, I squished myself right in the middle. Now, does that mean anything? No, and people are gonna like fly up there and pass me very quick. My gear's not great. My master working is even worse. So it'll be a little, it won't be very long before somebody passes that run. Have an annoying cold, sneezing all the time. That's not good. Have you gotten back to streaming yet, Nano? Oh, that was actually enough followers to give away some points. Let's do it. Yeah, you're gonna have to record the whole entire thing. They won't take just the end because some other people could have been in the run and then they just left right at the very end. So, ooh, we gotta win. Gotta win. Okay, Mando, you ready? All right. Oh, Orlando. Aging. Orlando. And on. Change the world here. Wait, Alex, what's that? Found your guide on Mobalytics and I reached. You put legendary items and went straight to Torment 1. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you. Thanks for trying it. And great job, Talis. It's gone. Which order? I think the way that the guides work, the only one that really matters is just this one here. So that's your main boss power. You see where it says on the guide? That's the only thing that matters. All the rest of them, the order doesn't matter. You're pushing the only way to level it. Yes, it is. But you can level up your, it gets to be a low percentage, but you can, as long as you can do pit 50, you have a 1% chance of upgrading your glyphs. So you're telling me there's a chance? That was a really good change that they made because a lot of people were really concerned with not being able to level their glyphs if they did in fact make the pits harder. So they made that change to help everybody get there. Paying attention to what's going on. I'm just watching Watching all the earthquakes and all of the beams go flying all over the place. Gambling? Oh, risky. No, you want to push higher. The higher you get, the higher of a chance you what's it called? The higher of a chance you have to level up your glyphs, and you don't have to do as many pit runs. So you do want to push the pits, but only as high as you can go, and then as long as it's got to be fast. You don't want to be farming something that's gonna be super slow. Hey Zima, go on. All right, have a good one. Have a good night. Oops, I just play Barb to prepare him for the Guts event. Beautiful. Yeah. Just city run. Summoner Barb is my favorite. Once you... Oh yeah. Yeah, you just spam Coda. It's awesome. Now, Lord Zir just drops poison. And the damage that he does, you're not really trying to scale it. It's more to just give some bleed out as you're progressing through. And you don't need it. That would just be kind of like a waste of a skill point. Two-handed sword, 2-star. We get? What do we get? What do we get? I needed one of those, actually. Why is everything damage? Not good. Not good. Not good. Nope. Just really just playing the game. You can do your tributes in the Undercity to get legendaries. You can do the the Infernal Hordes. Doing Hell Tides is a great way to do it. There's a lot of different ways, but it's just playing the game. There's no like end all be all. Hey Sam,
Hello,
thank you for the
my
follow.
friend.
Welcome
Stay a
into
while
the
and
stream.
listen.
I want to get masterworking materials.
Good materials here.
Oh, nice. Okay. I have a couple of refinement tributes that I can run, but I want to get some masterworking materials. So if we have refinement tributes, we can run some refinement tributes, but I gotta get this masterworking done. And I got a passive on the only... No, no! Oh, no. Really? Brutal. Wait, what is that? I didn't set that command up. Found your vids and they saved you. Ah, that's awesome. Which ones were you watching? Very glad that it saved you. Oh my gosh, look at my sword cosmetic. What's wrong with that? No wonder I can't do any damage. Can't do damage if you don't look good. It's like facts. Can't do good if you don't look good. Tempering Manuals is going to be doing whisper caches. The Hodus. Look at all the ancients. That's so funny. Oh. It's so funny. Look at all of them running around. Look at them all. It's just ancients everywhere. It's so good. Welcome to the Summoner Barbs, everyone. Josh, thank you for the bits. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know why the command hates you. I don't know. Oh wait, it did work though? Okay. But either way, thank you. Thank you. Depechi? Hello, hello. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Rise. And summon some ancients. Look at all of them. This is so good. Wait, I gotta see how much Obdicite is giving me. Did they fix it? They fix it. Okay, I have 900. Spiritborn Centipede leveling. Ah, nice. I love that one. Super fun. Fastest thing to do for Whispers? There's really no way to speed it up. You just gotta play. You can look for things that are grouped up like, really close together. Like these are all really close together. You can just go and do the bosses, right? If you can do a boss on Torment 1, you don't even need the materials to open the chest in order to get the Whisper. So you go and do all of the bosses that pop up as Whispers. Do the incursion events if you need to. But you just bounce around from one place to place, doing the PvP zone and killing the abominations. Yeah, Fluke. Exclamation point join. Build. Well, yeah, no problem. Right? Or tell what requirements are for this. Exclamation point build. It's in there. That's all you gotta do, just type that into chat. That'll bring up the build planner for you. This gave me 2,000. Looks like it was. It was a bug last season. We are getting 4,000.
Hello, my friend.
The bad healer.
Stay a while and listen.
Well, hopefully, after being here for a while, you'll be a great healer. Hey, Murray, how's it going? Guy that healer. Really DPS. I love that. That is amazing. You're like the person in WoW that's on a pre. They're like, no, but Smite is really gonna do a lot of damage. If I don't get this cast off, we might not clear it. Meanwhile, the main tank dies. No, this build is all rune. Actually, you know what? It could work without the runes. But you'll do a lot less. Started yesterday, played for 4 hours, and Or I'm level 50. That's awesome. So for anybody, actually, let me just say, for anybody here, if you guys haven't joined us in Discord yet, you absolutely should. Lots of really, really great people always helping out. If you're level 50, I promise you. Thank you for the follow.
My friend. Stay a while and listen.
Plunging fake barbarian. Yes. It is very good. It'll clear Torment 4 bosses. It clears anything in Torment 4. Hit, what, Pit 80 are you on right now? Camel? Good. Exclamation point Discord will bring up our Discord server. You guys should absolutely hop in. The requirements are just what you see on the screen there. That's the gear. So you just need all of that gear to make it work. Have you ever used a build planner before? We do have a clan. There is a little bit of a wait queue right now, but it will start moving pretty soon. But we treat Discord as the clan. Yes, you get more of everything the higher up you go. The quality that you get is not, though. Quality is not.
So much good I would have done.
Get it, just couldn't get it. Oh. Gotcha. Well, I don't know if you got to see. I know you saw the video, you said, but I do have on my website, cliptus.com, I have a breakdown of the leveling process. And then when you get through this guide here, there's a video for this too. It's on the very bottom. This right here is your season. Well, it's going to be that one's for season. I'm going to do a brand new video, but and then you have an endgame guide here also. So what to do as soon as you hit level 60. Yeah, so so I have it right here. So if you go down to the bottom here, you have your earthquake rune set up too. So that's all in there too. So if you don't have any of those rune combinations, then you just can't run them. So there's a lot of stuff like written in. Hey Zeus, how's it going? A lot of stuff written in. Towards the bottom here, a lot of the requirements and stuff, all the uniques here. There's a change log and stuff that I've done. So if you don't have any of these rune combinations, because these are all of the rune combinations that you can run here, that's what you want. So Bach Tech, Igni Tech, Bach Tech. If you don't have those, then you run Lunging Strike.
So I'm not sure if you got that or not, Josh, but
The Obel's vendor. Is this and what was this one for? Was this for a refinement tribute? Games pushing a maze looking DBS build. People. Well, I mean, they have to add some benefits to having the DLC, or else nobody would want to play the DLC at all. So those are the benefits, is that you get runes, you get the Undercity Cross, which is an amazing farm. You get Nahantu, a new zone, you get a new class. The new zone will be coming out on. I will put a refinement. That's not being annoying. You could ask questions. Ask away. Ask them what you want. Yeah, no, it is really crazy. I've heard people say that they don't think that the expansion pack was worth it. I highly disagree. Like, the build variety that you have just using the rune itself is huge. Yeah, I know. I can understand that. Hey, thank you. Amazing. Thank you for that. The runes alone are worth it. 100%, yes. Yeah, they really are. Having a hard time finding the aspect vendor. Which one? Mido? Sorry. Yes. Yep. Yeah, so Pak is the first one that you need to get in. That's your entry level. Bach is great for most content like then Igni is great for pit pushing. The only difference between Igni and Bach is that Igni you can place where you want your... Hey, thank you for the follow. Igni you can place where you want your earthquakes. Bach you have to run it to there. So Igni just gives you a little bit more control over how you run your earthquakes, which I personally like that better. So it really just depends on how you want to play. But like for over the open world, like Helltides and stuff, and the Infernal Hordes, Bach all the way. Yeah, of course. How's it going? It's going good, Musicon. How about you? We're running some Summoner Barbarian. Pretty fun to see. Any build that doesn't depend on base. Guide for pure. Any of the pure damage builds would probably be very gear dependent. I'm going to be putting together, and I got it today, putting together my double swing build. I got the gloves that I needed, so I'm pretty excited about it. Got your website open. Okay, awesome, Sam. That will help. So I got the gloves with the right GA, but an absolutely terrible aspect. So, but I got that. Refinement, please, if you have it. Yeah, that's okay. That's all good. The Heaven Sprawler aspect and Fisher's thing. Those dropped. Bull Chieftain, but yeah, Bull Chieftain is always hard. At least you have found Executioner. I'm surprised you haven't found Vehement Sprawler. That's weird. Have you checked the mercenary vendor? The mercenary vendor. Birds are hard. Yeah, have you guys checked the mercenary vendors yet? Because the mercenary vendors, make sure you level up all of your mercenaries. All of them. Actually, gotta go swap mine around. Just defensive aspects, okay. Yeah, you guys gotta make sure you level up your all your mercenaries, because you will unlock different caches by having mercenaries at a certain level. I think it's 15. I haven't yet. Gotcha. Yeah, that I mean, tornadoes worked. I actually ran. If you look at the leveling guide for Flamequake, Alex, I had talking about tornadoes. I had my Dust Devils in there. I got so distracted by all of the ancients again. This build just drives it's so funny. So completely lost my train of thought. But if you're running the lunging strike build, make sure you just run 2 of the gem or the Dust Devil aspects. You want the one where you generate Fury, and then the one that when you cast Whirlwind, it gives you a 25x, but you don't actually have to use Whirlwind. You just get 25% increased damage based on any enemies getting hit by any dust. So you put that on, then anybody that gets hit by your dust devils takes 25% damage. So it actually is a very good choice. Your cities are for farming. You need the expansion pack for it. The Merc Fender for boss mats, yeah. Yep, and then Variana gives you the Obdicite one. You get a lot of Obdicite from it. It is a ton of fun. I've been having a blast with it, honestly.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp?
It is very fun. I highly recommend it. I need a snack. I can't stop yawning. Without room, most of them are probably gonna have a pretty high gear requirement, but Death Blow is really great. You can run that without runes. Double Swing might be able to use no runes also, just with the way that's set up. Yeah, Suo is boss mats, yep. Yep, that's what Houcher said. And then Variana is summoner or Obdicite mats. Yeah, it's really good too. I got a refinement from a refinement. Beautiful. Poggers, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for being here. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. That would be pretty poggers. Morning, I have a problem. Can't decide on the main character. That's everybody's main thing this season. What? Hey, Vala, thank you, thank you. What do you think of Hoda Earthquake build? I will absolutely be running a Hoda Earthquake build as soon as I get the right out. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. That song that you played earlier, can we hear the song? No. It's not on Spotify, but if you go into the Discord server, it's going to be in the Discord server. You go down to the very bottom. There's a Kryptonian Legion music thing. Music, whatchamacallit thingamabobber? Channel? Words are great. Words are amazing, honestly, by the way. This is bugged. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. We got ashed. 50 gifted memberships on. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Let me know when you switch over, Ash, and we will give you some points. Everybody's gonna get a lot of points. So Merlando gifted 50 subs on Twitch the other night, and we are still doing the triple points. This now only makes 2 times that I've ever given away this many points. So we're gonna do it right now. Add points all. 3 million. There it is. Wow, thank you so much. That's amazing. I'm gonna try double swing build. Well, I started getting gear for it, but the problem is for it does have a very high gear requirement, so I have to collect all the gear. So the points are kind of like whose line is it anyway? completely made up. The points don't matter, but it's a ton of fun. Just wanted to drop by, say hi, got ahead so I can grind some more. All right, sounds good, Musicon. Thank you. Barb is feeling a bit weak to start with, but here and better. Did you? Morning, I have a problem. I can't decide on the main character. Switch 5 times. Barb's here, born rogue. Just keep playing them all then. You got time. Bounce around. Mess around with it. For the Barb early on, especially with lunging strike. Yeah, you found it. That's the one, Sam. Lunging strike, you want to just grab Sinrat's flame when you're leveling, and boom. That was your last. Okay, I think I have one more. That. So that's what they're for, TS. If you look at what Tawas just did there and a huge old double up, you can type in !gamble and you can put in whatever percentage you want. 1, 10, 20, gamble all. And people just oh. Dang it.
That wasn't too hard.
Akian, how's it going? Okay, they're not close. Okay. Okay, I have some more refinements, and then we can do some Eternal Horde. Ooh, okay, Skids. Hey, thank you for the follow. Shaco. Hopefully we can find yourself a Shaco in the game here. Works in. Top 30. Gamble responsibly. I'm top 5. In my own stream, I'm not. I've been watching myself for years now. So, once you start gambling, you never stop. Once the addiction kicks in, it's over for you. My character was stopping moving. Whoa, look. Am I lagging? Is it lag? Are we lagging? I'm not touching any buttons. Look at my screen. I'm not touching anything. I think I'm lagging. There was nothing. The beam was just shooting around me. That was awesome. I wish it was like that all the time. I would just love to run around with like a beam shooting out. Game coming. Yes, 5. That was on PS1. I'm not sure what was. I know they're remaking Donkey Kong. Until you run out of points. What weapon do you use, Lund? Depends on which version you're running. If you're running like the very first couple variants, Crag, you would run a weapon, two-handed. But if you're running the final version of it, you can run bludgeoning the whole way through. It's completely up to you. But you can get more earthquakes out because you can cast faster. Yeah. No. Just me and As Daddy. Rip Diglett is a Spiritborn.
You know death as intimately as I.
Yeah, so I wrote it into the planner, correct? Planner here, as I've written in. And it's by variant, right? So this for this variant here, you're running two-handed mace. This variant here, you're running mace. This here, two-handed mace. One right here, you switch to shield. Gonzo, how's it going today? So Ridge Racer. Oh, Ridge Racer sounds really familiar. You'll be able to pretty soon, sure. Broke. It happens. It happens. Tuft. What is Ridge Racer? Did they overdo it? Ridge Racer. Ridge. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Okay, I thought I knew it sounded from. Wait, hold on. Loading. Publish. This into. In prize game. Well, AFK real quick. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Good. gonna have to do an updated guide on how to do Lilith. Gotta do an updated guide. I love to do Lilith. No. Unconstrained you don't take for every build, but finally got all your 6. You need the emeralds. Alice, if you're still in the Discord, I would just ask if somebody has any spare. Let me see. So for the double swing build, we're asking about it. This is what I have here. Hey, Akian, thank you. Welcome to the Legionnaire. So much. I appreciate it. I don't think everybody is very interested. Your whirlwind, people were interested in. Double swing, not too much. Not so much. These are the gear requirements, though. It's pretty steep. And I don't know if it's going to work too well without it. Crown of Lucian, Crowd of False Death, Twin Strikes, The Bolt's Will, BLT, Ring of Red Fear, and Starless Sky, The Grandfather, and Ramalama Ding Dong. So it's a beastly one. This is the most gear that I've ever saved for putting another build together. I've just been like saving things. Like I don't. Oh. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Lunch on something. Oh, wow. A great time to get up. Holy cow. My goodness. As soon as I get up, you do it. Perfect timing, Roxy. Wow. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you. For everybody that's just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We are doing some awesome Barbarian stuff.
Hello, my
Indu,
friend.
thank you for the
Stay a
follow.
while and
We just
listen.
cleared up
Hello, my friend.
Death Lord. Thank
Stay
you
a
also for the
while
follow.
and
I
listen.
appreciate that very much. We just cleared pit 80. 5 minutes ago left on it. Masterworking is not even done yet. Masterworking is actually terrible. Horde, thank you also for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Roxy, what were you up to tonight? Barbarian. Earthquakes are not dead, but we're doing Summoner Earthquake. You have the best timing. I actually think that I raided you while you were too. Pretty sure. Tossing and failing mythic drops. Okay. I don't have any either. I have no mythics either. But I've just been working on getting my gear set up. So I actually haven't even finished my seasonal journey and got my last spike or my last spark. So this is it right here. This is the setup. We cleared pit 80 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of gear at only 8. And this is a 750. So we're making some progress here. I would like Dust Devil. Viable. Yeah, you can definitely throw Dust Devils on that. After year 0 to 12, amazing. Why is that? Do you wait on masterworking? Yeah, no problem, Death. I haven't got to test the pure whirlwind yet. That was a theory crafted build. I haven't got to test it myself, but Summoner Barb, I don't know. Gamer, I'm not too sure. Currently right now on board, it's the best barbarian build out there, but that could change tomorrow. And not everybody has submitted their builds and their runs and stuff like that, but Season 8 is great. I've been having a lot of wrong stats or bad rolls. Oh, you're just being stingy. But you get back 100% of your masterworking materials if you salvage it. The summoner build moves a little bit faster just because lunging strike stops the animation. There's a point where stats should go. No, strength is pretty much just always better. Enjoying blasting. Yeah, isn't it fun? I actually have really enjoyed the feel of this here. In a whirlwind build, whirlwind dealing the damage. This one, your summons are dealing the damage. The one that I'm running right now. There is a lot of damage coming from whirlwind. There's a lot from the summon whirlwind. There's a lot of damage coming from the summon quakes. Quake is doing a huge portion of the damage. I need to go. Let's go do Endario for Whispers. Without runes and mercenaries, it's a little tough to get the good builds going, Snake, without runes and mercenaries. The gear requirements are going to look something like this here for those builds. You're going to need like 1, 2, 3 mythics, and you're going to have to run like all of these uniques in order to get it to work without the runes. You have to do the lower Andes is the punctured doll, but we don't have to actually open up the chest. You just have to kill them, and then you get the whispers. So for anybody that doesn't know this yet, you go to any of the bosses that have whispers. You don't have to open the chest to get the whisper. You just kill the boss, and then you get 5 whispers. Super easy. Really, really nice. Don't touch me. I don't know how to... Wow, this is gonna... That's how it went. So, whoops. I'm most interested. Just turned 60. Congratulations. Double swing. Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see it. Boy, live through it. Oh my god, I did it. Oops. Okay. Alright, go. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention. Not get distracted by chat like I always do. Perfect. Get a little. I can't see anything because all the earthquakes. Oh my god. Oh, it's so close. All right. Damage proccing from. A lot of the damage is coming from. Yeah. But it's coming from all of the ancient earthquakes, not the earthquakes that you're summoning. I can't move my character. Can't see. Where's it? Where's the beam? Okay, there's the beam. I could not see at all where it was. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. I'm not sure, Funk. I really don't know. I haven't got to try it out yet, so I don't know which one is gonna be stronger. My favorite one is probably the beam. But also, I really like the sabotage, blackmailer sabotage. What I was trying to say. I really like that. It's really, really strong. It's so hard to see with all of the earthquakes on the ground. It's so hard to see everything around. Okay, we did it. And Roxy ended early because she's a zombie. This is... I'm assuming that's probably because she was probably on for a long time. Well, that was a really long 5 whispers. That was a really long 5 whispers.
Oh my gosh.
Lack of on zombie mode. Wow. How long was the stream?
It is done.
Launch weeks are rough for people that are streaming. Yeah, that's a long one. Diglett can escape damage by going underground, but being able to see the ground is hard. I know. I'm not sure, Cheyenne. I haven't got to play Hodaquake yet. And nobody really knows what build is going to be stronger than any other build until we're probably like maybe 2 weeks into the season. I don't even know if a week is a good indicator. Because people are still figuring things out, people are still getting their gear together, people are still masterworking. So nobody's got like the best versions of their builds out. Imperial is now Diglett, yes. Orlando is running a Diglett build, that's what he's calling it. And he put it together on the PTR. He was doing a couple 100 billion on the PTR. Now it's probably a lot. They cut it down in half. So we'll see what it ends up doing when it's updated. But they also made the game a lot easier too than the PTR was. I mean, that just really depends on what you get by best. Whether you like a fast run, whether you like something that is going to clear really high into the pit, because some of the pit pushing builds are not really fun to play. So it really just depends on what you think is the best kind of build. Was in a pit running off 3 hours of sleep. Okay. Yeah. It's really hard when you are running on no trying to stream, because just trying to talk doesn't work. I'll also wait for the nerf. Yes, absolutely yes. Don't get attached to any builds right away. That is a really good point. Like your rogues, don't get attached. Yeah. Yep. That was me on launch day, Roxy. I was like, by the time I got off, I don't even know if I was speaking like actual words. For leveling up, the build that I used, actually you can type in !LFQ, Diane. That was what I leveled with, and it took me all the way into Torment 4. I could kill Torment 4 bosses. I had a lot of people that got to test it, and they had a lot of fun. This time I have built for overworld farming and for pits. Yes. Yeah. It's cool. Dog cam on, and you don't gotta speak at all. Perfect. All right. Although, Bagel's in his little house, so it's kind of hard to see, and Waffle's in her house and is facing the wrong way. Oh, I gotta go gamble. Gotta go gamble. Yeah, they adjusted a lot of things after the PTR. A whole lot of things after the PTR. Just rolled my first character. What's the best build to level up as a Sork? Well, you are in luck because we have a Sork god in chat right now. That would be a great great question for Roxy. Because I put together a leveling build 2 seasons ago that worked really well, and that's what I use for this one. So he is here. Yeah, Spiritborn is good. All of them are good. Best leveling build. For Sork? Okay. I hate lunge, and it does. I'm a controller. I can't really how far it goes. Oh, that's all I played it on. There was a controller. That's all I played it on. Damage reduction.
My glory days aren't over yet.
More resistances. Okay. Resistance. Not more crit. That's what I wanted. I wanted more critical strike chance. Not great. Okay. Exclamation point LFQ. Just an exclamation point right before it. Diane. All characters. They're more balanced, I think, than any other season. But again, we're only right at the very beginning of the season, so hard to tell what's going to come out of this. Oh, refinement would be great. Don't be sorry, Cheyenne. That's fine. That was a refinement. Perfect. Okay. Great. There you go. That was that was the build that I used to level up. That took me all the way straight into Torment 4 day 1. And I was able to kill bosses with it. Yes, you can use 3 incense at the same time. Because inside of the vendor, to get your incense, it shows the 3 different types. You can pick one of each one, and then you can... Just broke your heart. Oh, Gunther, I'm sorry. Sorry. All right, sounds good. I appreciate the raid. Again, that was all. One more follower on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. Was side questing rogue yesterday to level 60, I think. Hey, there we go. We got the follows to Ante and Zab. Thank you so much. Points. And I think I'll go back to barbing. Yeah, let's do it. Add points. All 1,000 points. There you go, everybody. Thank you for that. Enjoy the points. Enjoy the points. Oops. Yeah, completely forgot that this was not the final floor. Running around wasting time here. Sinrat's Flame was my main. And then we use Blackmailer Sabotage, Hatred's Embraces Hate, and what was in the planner? Karma Spark. No way, look at that. We got a refinement tribute. Sweet. Or refinement. Refinements are amazing. Do you think double swing is viable for all endgame content? I do. And I started collecting my gear for it. I got my twin strikes today. I got my twin strikes with a good GA, terrible aspect. But I got it. It's something. It's a start. I cleared pit 80 today, Cheyenne. When I had 5 minutes left to go, I think. So I got more. We got more left in it, in the tank. So we're gonna go a little higher. My gear is not great yet. Still working. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Vaj? Vajta? How's it going today? Wonder if we can hit 6,800 followers tonight. Best content, farm gear. Yes. Undercity, probably, because you can specifically put in which affixes or anything that you need. World boss. Hey, Limbs, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're almost to 7,000 followers. So my predictions, and I was talking about this a while ago, because I told everybody I would gamble all my points if we hit 10,000. 10,000 followers by this year on Twitch. And based on where we're at before, I didn't think we were going to make it. I don't know. This week has been really crazy. So maybe. I did hit 10. Format, here we come. So that should do it, right? Do it. That should. Boom. Never seen a YouTube ad on stream. The gameplay, true gamers. Only game. Okay. True gamers for players. Okay, what does that mean, Joe? Okay. It is Whirlwind Earthquake, just beefed up. Yes. They remove the rune you're looking for? Which one? Better. Oh no.
Ready for a massacre.
Move the rune. Wait, the runes. That pocket's still in the game. Is that what you're talking about? Like it's in the game? Pock is in the game. I was running it a couple earlier today. Hey, thank you for this gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, it's still in the game though. Here. Just run some Undercity runs, and then do the ones with the runes. I've seen it a bunch there. Joe, what rune are you, or what class are you playing? 15 of them. Okay. Weird. What do you need Pock for? Which one? What build? Yep. Exclamation point build. It says starter build, but I think that's actually the one. Just watch you. Well, thank you for watching, even though you don't play. I almost died there. Okay, though. Okay, it did work. I gotta change the wording. Des. I'll do that. But that's the one right there. And another refine. You go to the summoner variant in that. I'm in the process of setting up my own. Hey, Nairi. My own, like, a completely separate build for this. Just so that it's like it's not confusing which one it is, but it's inside of this here. You just go to the summoner barbarian. But I'm in the process of getting it set up so it has its completely different, because it is a pretty different build with the way that it's set up. So I'm working on it. I'm gonna have a lot of work to do tomorrow. I'll probably do a build guide for this just for like the entry level stuff tomorrow, and I'll put that guide out for tomorrow. Forgot that I put Bach on, and I've been tapping Whirlwind. Tap it. Shoot my shots. You see all the ancients? Look at them all running. It's so good. It's so much fun. My god, I left one over there. Oh, it died. It died. Okay. Now what would be... Gotcha. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I can see that. So go into the summoner variant. So it's in the summoner tab right here. Then it has Wandering Death's Beam. So I'm running... All you do for this is just hold down the whirlwind button. And then... That's it. You hold down the whirlwind button. And then spam everything. Scroll down to the very bottom, Wolfer. Very bottom. If you don't have... So if you don't have any of these rune combinations down here... then you run the Flamequake build. Then you run this one, right? That's exclamation point LFQ. Like, Q was the first to start lightning. PoE 2. I don't know if that was me. I did a witch build. PoE 2. While seasonal quest was easy. But I can see how difficult. Yeah, there's you have to... There are some, I think, one-shot mechanics in there. Belial.
Not like I used to, anyway.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so with the original version that I was running without Rage of Haragoth, you actually had to watch for cooldowns and change up your rotation a little bit for how you did things. So you had to use certain things at certain points. Of course, I got double damage. But with this one, you don't need to. Man, that one's tough. I have to get that better. Masterworking way. You can use whichever ones you have. When I look through the list, really not a lot of great choices. You could run Ashavas. You could run Lord Zier's. Because you're going to be doing bleed damage, but there's not really a whole lot of great options for the barbarian. Liked a lightning. Lightning, okay. That could work. Haven't really seen anything that just does like a ton of damage. And then for bosses, I haven't run out of Fury at all for bosses. And then because you always have Rallying Cry up, you gain additional resource generation from having Rallying Cry. So as long as you have that, then it doesn't really, you don't ever run out. Briggs for area damage. You could do that, yeah. Yep. Like tapping here, not even paying. Oh. Jesus. Thinking of trying the druid build. Great staff the prone. Flex. Yep. Staff. Yep, I did hear about that. Give it a shot, let me know. Druids are definitely pretty fun to play. It's been a little while since I've done, and I did a pulverized druid for leveling the other season, but that was about it. I've never logged into the trade site, so I don't even know that's a lot. Stuns because you were always... Ooh, what is this sword? This could be really good. This could be a big one. Tell me that it's not... What, Azora? Azor? Thing? I hope it's like not. Whatever it is. Game I said about earlier, all I need is the Paragon now. Does the new one you're making Paragon still have? Great. The Lunging Flamequake and Gold I said about earlier. All I need Paragon. Now does the new one you're making Paragons still good for time being? Are you talking about are you asking if the Paragon board that I'm running like on this character right now good for the Lunging Quake, or the Shard of Rathiel for the terrible roll? It's the same Paragon board. It's exactly the same. That's okay. The Paragon board didn't change at all. I left it the same. It works for both. The thing about Paragon boards now is that you really don't... There's not a ton of variation at all. With 5 boards, you're very limited. When you're rocking Earthquakes, build the Tempers, is trying to drop heavy. Double cast. Yes. Yeah, so I have it right here. I mean, you're gonna have to get really lucky or go farm a lot, but I do have the chance for Earthquakes to cast twice. So you go heavy hitter, heavy hitter, heavy hitter. And if you're running the Hodaquake build, then you might want to go heavy hitter, Earthquake duration, and then double cast. Haven't played since season 2. Everything is different, Fry. Everything. the entire game. You won't recognize it.
Picked Mariana right out, did you?
Give it a shot. My gosh, I need gamble. Gamble in here? Thank
Hello,
you,
my
Guller
friend.
Spark, for the
Stay a
follow.
while and
3
listen.
more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Amble, amble. Yes, it will be. Because so what the way that it works, anti, is you're going into a modifier that is already there. So this is already really big. And let's say I think this goes up to 12. So you either add 12 more ranks here if you get a triple into it, or you take away 12, which is still going to be right. I'm already more than 12. And if I was to, then it's 6, right? Yeah, so this is 12, 12. So we have 24 ranks. If you add 12 ranks, that's a 33% increase. But if you double the earthquakes, you take your 24% or your 24 ranks times 2. So it works out to be a lot more deep. I had the Battle Pass tokens for the update. I didn't receive the Battle Pass tokens. They actually were talking about an update or something for the Battle.net Pass. All right. Thanks, Camel. I think there was something that they were talking about today. Keep doing the Dragon Talk or Ignite. Yeah, that works. I haven't tested double swing yet. I don't have the gear for it. The gear is a pretty high requirement. I don't even have any mythics yet. It'll take me a little while to get double swing up and running. Nope, I don't think so. I think they'll send it out. Just did a year 85 with slight variant of London Strike. That's amazing. Go submit it. Did you get to record it? How do the we have all of the cooldown reduction you can possibly get on your Call of the Ancients. That's a 9.5 second cooldown. You're running Rage of Haragoth, which reduces the cooldowns of everything on hit. So a chance for bleed, so we're doing that there. Ah, okay. Well, I was gonna say, because if you recorded that and then you posted it, it would be like right up here. Sitting with the barbarians there. I want to try fist. Yeah, just wait. We're only 2 days or 3 days into that list is about to blow up. It's gonna get really big. People are gonna start just posting all the builds pretty soon, figure out how they want it. So it's fun to have a little spot after, like right now, but it's not gonna. Blizzard 101. Yeah, I think Blizzard 101 would be it. Yep. How much time do you have left on your 85? Tell me why. I deinstall get any site from Nightmare Dungeon. hard difficulty, because hard you can't get any opposite. It has to be torment tiers. 'Cause you just join what is good this season. Everything's good this season. Full minutes, very nice. Yeah, perfect.
Sturdy and balanced. Damn fine piece.
Perfect. %90. Beautiful. Yeah, no problem. And the grandfather's good. Is the grandfather good? Is that what you're asking? We're gonna do Grigwar. Kind of. I don't think I have any more steel yet, but I want to go get the whispers. Yeah, there's gonna be some builds that will run it. It just depends on the build that you're gonna be playing. I think it just depends on how much time you put into it, Death. I'm not sure. I haven't finished mine, but I haven't really tried it all, so I don't know. Kind of messed up my rotation there at the beginning. How's it going, Chucky? Chunky? Welcome to the stream. 2 more followers on Twitch. Give you some points. Round 1 is easier than I remembered. Level 60. Yeah. Yeah. Exclamation point LFQ, Batman. LFQ. Oh, I do have. We're running Quakes. And basically, well, Quake and a summoner build, basically. What we're running. So we're running a barbarian summon. That Diglett bit, it's so funny.
It is done.
Your collection of 2-handed weapons. What do we get? Arts.
You can still use these.
Yeah, it is really cool. I love any ability they bring in that changes the the game up like that. I really get added in. Metamorphosis was like that. They seem to do it only on evades. I wish they would do it with more abilities. That would be pretty. All right, everybody. I really got to get some sleep. I have some more content that I got to create tomorrow. I actually have a lot of videos that I want to get done tomorrow. So we're gonna go raid. Where's my arm? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I will be back again tomorrow, probably a little bit during the day, and then definitely at night tomorrow. So if you guys want to stop back by, thank you. I appreciate it, Zappy. That's means a lot to me. Been an awesome week for streaming. I haven't had never had a week like this before, so it's been amazing. So thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna go drop a raid. Back to Twitch here. Right, here we go.